with it.
You know, I sit down, I enjoy my water for just a couple of seconds, and what do? You all scare me with the sound alerts. What up, visitor? What up, Squidward? How's it going? Also, I will do my very best to not backseat, but I make no promises. About derision and laughter? Absolutely not. I have done so well. Oh, by the way, I'm recording today, so I need to actually do, proper things for, video editing and whatnot. Ugh, I know, right? Go me. I'm playing Blueprints today. I have done everything I possibly can to avoid spoilers about this game, and the cat has already been like, well, it's that time, I'm walking. Esper, stop staring at the floor light. You do not stare at the floor light. Goodness, cat. I love you. Cat. Because it's fun to scare. I mean, fair point. Fair enough point. Well, let me turn the cat camera off because, again, she's like, oh, well, it's already that time where you're going to start talking about stuff and talking out loud and everything. But yeah, so I'm going to be focusing more on, some of the YouTube stuff, my editing and whatnot. I talked to Chad today about stuff. And we were like, yeah, here's some things, helpful tips and the whatnot, and, things of that nature. What up, Gail? Gail, I haven't seen you in a minute. What's going on? Also, you should feel honored. I'd rather laugh at you, Flounder, than watch Jeremy be good at Hades. Is he playing Hades? Last I saw, he was playing Portal. Yeah. Yep. Should say the same. It has been a minute. We've been playing lots of weird games, but it's fine. He's just finishing. Oh, God. Oh, Hades is up next. Got it. I mean, look, I'll take that as an honor. I take it as an honor that anybody watches me at all. Let's be honest. So, yeah. Sorry I wasn't here for the ladder of P5. How was it? Oh, we're still going. P5 is still happening. The schedule has changed, Gail, ever so slightly. Because, now I'm going to do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. I'm adding a day. Is all I'm really doing. Yeah, still? Yeah. About 2 or 3 more P5 streams. Finish up Royale. Mm-hmm. Royal, whatever. I don't know. Got a few more to do. A few more. Depends on how long I take to, sit and dwell on them. But, yeah, Gail, since you left, we also found a fantastic little tycoon game. Oh my goodness, this game is so good. Since, we've been playing it off and on for weeks now. It's so good. Point correction, 18 more streams. There it is. It depends on how long they actually end up having to take. But we'll be playing it tomorrow, because, Tuesday and all. I'm still keeping it on Tuesdays, because I think it's until it's done, it's fit very well in the Tuesday time slot. So, anyways, I'm on a Dead by Daylight high, so I'm taking the time to watch the best horror movie ever made. No citation needed, clearly. The Thing. Right? Is Alien horror or sci-fi? Candyman? Candyman's very good, too. Candyman is very, very good. Not Blueprints. No! What up, Darkstar? Why not? It's both. I mean, both is good. It is a horror and it's a sci-fi. I think it leans more into the sci-fi, personally. But Alien is very good. Oh, yeah. Honestly, more to horror, to be honest, at least for me. Yeah, fair point. I'm sorry, Darkstar, the knock was already stolen. Squidward took it a long time ago. Well, not a long time ago, but, a minute ago. Haven't seen Alien in a hot minute. Man, Alien is so good. Alien is up there as one of my favorite, just films in general. It's so good. Other horror movies. Also, speaking of horror movies, this game has a very ominous, tone in this opening menu. It makes me feel like it is a... Lemon. Huh. It makes me feel like this game is a horror game, just because of the tone and the way they're using this, but I don't think it is, so... Also, Egg, should you feel the desire to, feel free to hit the hint button. Help I not think. What up, Angel? How's it going? Very big Clive Barker nut, so I'm very biased. Fair.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't...
Praise the boombox.
Praise be. So like I was saying, I've been very, very careful.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
And we try to burn it, but it doesn't work. Anywho, video game. Yes, video game. I've been doing a very, very good job of making sure that I don't, or that I haven't. Now that Squidward.
Reading in your cup.
I saw that command pop up, and I'm like, that's not a command. I don't know if that should be a command. That's, it should. I mean, should it though? Should it be? We do need a few more commands. I've still got notes on ones I want to add and whatnot. We still need a clap, just like a golf clap kind of style one. Nothing crazy. Burger. No, that doesn't work. Needs to be an automatic thing. I enter, and everyone breeds or meows. It kind of already is. I mean, it just happens. We see you pop in, and then we hit you with the sound alert. It, announces your arrival. This is just how it goes. Now, what have I been trying to say about this game? Oh, right. I've been doing very, very well to, avoid seeing this game anywhere, watching this game anywhere, seeing spoilers, learning how it works, nothing. I know nothing about this game going in. Isn't that neat? Dagnabbit, why you gotta say things like that when I already got branded by a woman? I'm sorry. Yep. Too bad. Illsitter's already got that ring on, and he could never be happier. He could never be happier. I can word today. Nope, not happening. I heard about it. What is it actually? I got no clue. I have no clue. Like I said, I haven't seen anything. I haven't watched anything. I haven't read anything. I've tried to avoid anything because everyone is raving about how good this game is. And from the little gameplay I've seen of it, I'm like, I would enjoy this game. So I want to get it eventually and, take it back. You are technically correct. I'm not allowed to be happier than I am now. It's a puzzle roguelike on the surface. But, again, the menu sound really makes it feel like maybe this is some sort of horror game, but it's not a horror game. Speaking of horror games, guys, the Phasmophobia update drops next week. Guess what I'm playing next Friday? I'm playing Phasmophobia next Friday, because the new update's coming out, and Grafton Farmhouse is new. They've added some stuff, and I'm like... I'm all kinds of excited. But anyway, going back to the whole YouTube thing, right? So I'm working on making sure that YouTube is going to be as good as it can be going forward. I've still been learning piecemeal by myself, but me and Chad had a talk today, and we're like, here's some tips, here's some stuff that I know, here's, and Chad knows a lot. So was very, very helpful. Give me some tips for thumbnails, which I've never been a graphic design person, but I've been making my own thumbnails for the last few months now, right? And I don't think they're terrible, but they could be better. So we're working on it. We're making better. And I'm gonna have to do things for the videos to make them more cohesive, more engagement style stuff, right? And speaking of other engagement, I have a question. I have a question for y'all. Is the way that I do my schedule for streaming is I usually just put it in the title, right? Just It's in the title of the stream. It's there. It's for everybody to see. It's always going to be there, and it'll just change. It changes every day. Would it be better if I had somewhere that I actually, like, posted the schedule, like in Discord or something? Or, you know, is there a better... I don't know. Do you guys want a schedule posted somewhere? I don't know. Is that a thing I need to start worrying about? I'll start worrying about it if I do. So, yeah, I wouldn't pay attention to the schedule. Yeah, that's kind of my thought, too. It's like, I don't know. What up, Toscan? Blueprints? Oh, boy. Is that a good oh, boy, or a bad oh, boy? Or like, man, seen this a few times already. Yeah. Speaking of updates, chapter launched tonight. Ooh, wait, what? What's that? I can show you something about this game that will answer everything and nothing at the same time. I say that as if I care about FNAF. Oh, FNAF, right. The FNAF games are out, aren't they? I remember hearing that the new one, like, you know, looks neat and all that. Meanwhile, I look at schedules all the time. It's all he does, in fact. All Talscan does. I saw that thing. Yeah, what was the question? Who wants to see Ag become a moonshiner grandpappy cowboy? Yeah, Angel's been trying to get me to do the Red Dead, role-playing server thing, and do like a stream or two of that, or, you know, try to get me into that. And I'm over here like I could definitely see myself doing it. Oh, in game. I mean, I was about to say, isn't he already? I mean, I got the beard for it. If this isn't a moonshiner style beard, I don't know what is, right? All I need now is like a straw hat, piece of hay in my mouth, and cowboy. It's all we. What up? How's it going? Darkstar wants to see me be a moonshiner. Yep. Dead by Daylight chapter. That one. Wait, did Dead by Daylight come out with a FNAF thing? Did they do a FNAF thing? I didn't know this. It's a proper server, not just online Red Dead. It's a proper roleplay server. It's like everything fancy. Why is everything on cooldown? It's not my fault. Somebody else. They did. I did not know this. I did not know that this was a thing. We're already 15 minutes into the stream, everybody, and I've just been sitting here rambling. You just want to ride a cowboy? I'm gonna hit new game. You'd be a grandpappy. I mean, that doesn't sound as kinky, but okay. I don't know the topic, but I'm interested as well. Shush. Story. There's story involved? Let's see. Dogubomb presents. In association with Raw Fury. I do stuff with Raw Fury all the time. A game by Tondra Ross. Tonda? I don't know. The volume might be a touch loud, but we'll adjust as we need. Cannot spray me.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
Okay.
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Oh, okay.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones.
Am I Simon?
Son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
That's a very big building.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Okay.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Okay, that's a really cool premise,
Should
actually.
my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Alright, that's a cool little premise for a game. Blueprints, just nice and tiny right there in the middle. Just keep it nice and tiny. Okay, you've got my interest, game. You have sparked my interest. I also really like the cell shade kind of style that they got going on here. It looks so smooth and vibrant. Very fancy doors. How are these plants still living? Thankfully, my 100% resets for day one have faded, that I can enjoy this again. I love the style. Yeah, so far the style looks pretty cool. Like I said, it's very distinct, very cell. It's not the cell shade is the wrong, but you know what I mean when I say like cell shaded, right? Like very poignant, very bold lines. Very, very neat. The grounds. Wait, the grounds is... Okay, hold on. Entrance hall. Grounds. Entrance hall. Grounds. Entrance hall. Rank 1. What does that mean? Huh. Well, I'm going to look around first. Very cool little drawings. These are probably going to mean something, aren't they? They're probably going to mean something. What's this? Only open in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. We'll find out. We'll find out. It's going to drive him to madness, isn't it? I only played a dozen or so days. Short drive, but I hope so. Oh, wow. That badly, huh? By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Next page. No, next page. Huh. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission, covered in the fine print of my will, that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Interesting. Okay. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert, is it S? Herbert S. Sinclair? Looks like an S. Alright. What's this? I get it. Blueprints. Get it? Blueprints? Blueprint? The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the Blueprint menu by pressing Tab. Well, let's have it. Okay. I need to play Antechamber again. Antechamber is such a good game. Okay. Interesting. What's this? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one of these. And we saw we had, 44 of those? 44 was, looked right. When you no longer have any footprints left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. So I can go into any of these rooms, yes? So, there's nothing else really hyper-interactable here. Go forward. Select a room to draft. Interesting. Okay, so the bedroom says whenever you enter this room, gain 2 of those. Which just means I get to play the game longer, which is, in theory, a good thing. Then the closet gives me 2 items, and a hallway is just a connector piece, by the looks of things. Interesting. Help! You can open the blueprint while drafting to see how the room will be placed. Oh, interesting. We could just cut it off right here and be like, nah, there's nowhere to go. This... Now, I don't know anything about this game. Or what the strategy here might be, so I'm just gonna pick this. And we'll see kind of what this do. Just gotta start learning. Yep. Just gotta start learning and start figuring stuff out. What's this? Greetings from Reddington. I mean, you don't play something like that there without me sitting there thinking that this is, like, key to something, right? Like, look at this hat. This hat? No? No hat? Alright. Weird puzzle, cube, box, pawn. Tiny vase that fits, nothing. The trunk is locked. Okay. Does this open? Does this do stuff? What's this? Man, the art is so pretty in this game. Man, it's pretty. I'll be delighted regardless. Until about day 6, when you haven't made any progress. Yeah, somewhere around there. To find me in my boudoir, in my silk robe. Speaking of silk robe, remember that cardigan I ordered? It was supposed to get here today. It didn't get here today. Now they're saying it'll be here on Wednesday, and I'm upset. Because I was like, man, I was looking forward to that. The boudoir is locked until you take your toys out of the safe. Oh my. Oh my. Can't tell if there's, like, more to do here or not. I don't think there is more to do here. Can I... I'm assuming I can, like, backtrack, but I lose a footprint every time I walk into a room. Hey, look. Speaking of boudoir. Speaking of boudoir. Give me my toy chest back. Toy chest or toy chest? What is happening in chat? I look away for one moment. It's just Squidward being Squidward. I mean, what are you expecting? Were you expecting, something not like that? I don't know what this gem does. A puzzle piece intrigues me. Hillsitter's naked. Again. What else do we expect to happen? It's spray. Yeah, and I'm humoring him. Yeah, why aren't you? It's like, it's that, why are you screaming? If you knew better, you would be screaming too. I want to know what the puzzle piece does. What does the puzzle piece do? Tell me about the puzzle piece. This box is the white box. This box is the black box. The blue box contains the gems. So this one? Question mark? Hold on. There's like stuff to... Hello? Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams. Oldhams. This past Thursday. If I am being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusion that my company is rival to hers. See? Yeah, how do you know I'm not? Touché. I'm also naked. God damn, why? I never get to be naked when everyone else is. It's such a pity. Such a pity. Pixar didn't happen. Mm. Guess it's a sexting sort of night. Apparently this is just what it is. When isn't it? It's Egg's chat. See? Everyone knows. Be naked with us, Egg. I would have to change where I stream to do that, though. That would be weird. Maybe a little bit. Blame Twitch. I know. It's a day that ends in Y. Mm-hmm. Twitch doesn't end in a Y. Do it. No balls. But I don't have my new cardigan to wear. I don't have my new fancy cardigan to wear. We all know you have the schmeat. Schmeat's a funny word. Egg is naked. Black bar across his chest. Yeah, it's just a giant black, sensor bar right here, right now. I have to censor everything, otherwise Twitch gets mad at me because there's no hot tub in my background. If I had a hot tub, imagine that. I said no. No schmeat? Aw. Full tech tone. What's that mean? What's the letter say? If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game, when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry? M. Lowry? Something like that. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Okay. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, interesting. So that's the rules, huh? I found a key. Wind-up key. Component for the parlor game. Parlor rank 2. What does that mean? I will pay for Ag to game in maid costume one day. I mean, it's... Wait, let me read them again. The rules? There's the rules. We can read the rules for a minute. Hold on, Ag will never ever progress due to us. Yeah. Like, houseboy uniform? Illustrator's okay with it. I will pay for Ag to have a maid costume one day. But look, we're trying. Alright, we're trying. No, work uniform. Lame. Let me read them again. Yes, okay. We will all pay if he does that. Yes.
Get on with it.
Maid Egg. Yeah. What's the extra life redeem for maid outfit? We don't really have one yet, but honest to goodness, if... Like, if enough people are interested in... Murdery tiny child. If enough people are interested into it, you know what? I've done worse for content. Okay, so let's see. So, one of these tells the truth, one of these lies. So which one... So here's the question. So this is the only one that in theory could be telling the truth because both of these are telling a lie. So both of these are telling a lie, and since only one of these boxes can lie, that means this one... Wait. No, hold on, alright. Brain puzzle. Wait, okay. One of them always lies, one of them always tells the truth. At least one box lies. You're right, hold on. Let me read these rules again real quick, like... At least one box which displays only false statements. At least one box. Okay, so at least. The beard just needs some glitter. Sparkle. If he shaved his beard for a maid uniform, I'd disown him. No, we gotta keep the beard. We keep the beard. And then I wear the maid outfit anyway. And I'm beautiful and adorable and wonderful. So let's see. This box is the white box, which we know is a lie. This box is the black box, which we know is a lie. The blue box contains the gems, which could be a truth or a lie, but we're not really getting a whole lot of hint to what could be that case situation in either regard. Now, here's another question. Are there, like, other fancy hints somewhere that I might not be seeing? Tub. Bat. Forest. Like, okay, you can't sit here and tell me that these might not mean something, right? These might mean something. There might be other clues. We never had to pay before. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. Pay Squidward and he'll wear the maid uniform. Again, we haven't paid you to do it so far, but you do it anyway. And we question it. But we don't disagree. I was wrong. This is painful. Please read the instructions again. The rules, you mean? Because there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. So, by reading this rule, and by the wording of it, the way that it's kind of worded is sitting here saying that one box, there will always be at least one box telling you the truth and one box telling you the lies. Now, that can't be said that multiple boxes aren't lying and multiple boxes aren't telling truth either. Yeah, am I getting that right? I think I'm getting that right. So, the black box says the blue box contains the gems. So this is an interesting way to puzzle. Black pawn. Lots of pawns. Yes, and yes. 2 lies, 1 truth. It's in the blue box. That's kind of, I mean, unless all 3 of them are lying, right? All 3 could be lying, but then what's the point of the... No, wait a minute, hold on. Okay, no. So, all 3 can't lie, because one has to be telling the truth. Right, and then... Right. So, one of these has to be telling the truth. Yeah. There will always be at least one box which displays only false. At least one has to be true. Only one box has a prize within. That part is pretty irrelevant. What up, Blood Princess? Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, blue and white are false. Black is true. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, is I'm sitting here saying that, you know, this one is clearly a lie. This one is a lie. Therefore, this one has to be a truth, because there has to be at least one truth, because those ones are clear lies, which means that the blue box contains the gems. So, I'm committing. I'm the best. None of you had faith. None of you had faith, but I got this. I got this. 2 gems. I'm the best. Made a terrible mistake. I thought this would be great. I am already wrong. Ilsiter's already tearing his hair out. Nah. It's only scenario that satisfies all 3 rules. I want to play this at some point, so not going to actively watch or listen. I totally understand, Blue Princess. Literally told you it was the blue, and you say I have no faith. I didn't say that. I did say that, but that's beside the point. Key? Guest bedroom, but a guest bedroom is... You were knocking. Oh, knock. What does this key do, I wonder? I want to know what the key does. Take me here. Also, I'm assuming these are going to have to fit somehow. Like, I'm going to have to build a path for me to go places. So now I have a key. What's this? A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps some fittingly, a journal will provide to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you. Okay. As you mean, Mary? I told you. No. Well done, madam. Shall I pay for this later? Make her pay. What's the rank mean? I still don't quite know what the rank means. But it's interesting. Lot of chess pieces. Can I turn you on, jukebox? I cannot. Well, I have a key, so I have an idea, right? So if I go here, okay, so it does mark it down, but then I come back here, and I get 2. Use key? I want to know what's in the box. What's in the box? 2 keys. 2 keys in the box. 2 keys in the box. Okay, I can work with this. Help. Steam Notes tool is invaluable if you don't want to have paper scribbles found to prove the madness in a week. Yeah. Canadian bills? Yeah. Nobody takes... I don't think even Canada takes Canadian bills now, do they? Let's be honest. Thought you and Roald were already married. I mean... Syrup? Syrup in place of bills. All I'm hearing is Ilsitor wants to be drizzled in syrup. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Okay, so here's the thing. My theory is that I cannot pick this one because it's a dead end. I cannot pick this one because it's a dead end. So I have to pick this one in order to, make a move. I'm married to my bed. It never leaves me. Always satisfies. I thought we were supposed to be married now. Wasn't that part of the agreement? You're cheating on me with the bed? I knew it the whole time. There's a light on. That's interesting. Where's my ring? Can I interest you in a frog? Can I interest you in a dry frog? Clank. You can pick dead ends. But you won't go anywhere. Yeah, I would have to, end the day, right? Because it's there's nowhere to go, nothing to do, so I guess the game just ends. The ring is keeping his beard tidy. It's right there. It's a hair scrunchie. Is there anything in this? Ooh, what's this? Christmas tree. There's a safe... Safe? So there would have been a safe right there or something? What's this mean? Because that's this room, clearly. There's a safe right there. Someone got a safe. That's it. Okay. Look, there's going to be clues abound in this place. I'm certain of it. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose a money. But I don't have any money. I don't have a money. It's probably stuck on a... Wait a minute. Hey. First and foremost, that one's made of silicone. And it's different. Second off, I think I broke it. I think I broke that one. If you have Rual, why settle for Ilsitor? I mean, one of them has to bring in a paycheck, right? Well, Squid, why settle for me? 'Cause can. So let's see. Guest bedroom's probably bad. Chapel would work. Den would work. Not surprised. Look, it wasn't my fault, okay? It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. It broke. And there's nothing we can do about it now. That's just the way to... I guess I could always go back to the entrance hall and pick another path as well. definitely was. I mean, fine. Fine. It might have been. Gem. What do the gems do? What do they mean? Hello, clock. More pawns. I mean, the hand is moving. This is not accurate time, though. Just waiting till the insurance policy matures. I mean, wait, what? What? Bricked. Alright, those reflect the same. That's cool. Coal. Car. Guess I have no choice but to go this way. Now, this is honest to goodness probably the best one. Requires a gem. You know what? I have that. Everyone happy and getting married. Meanwhile, we joke about cock rings. I mean, you know, such be the way. Is there any other way? Why not both? See? Why not Zoidberg? Outside. Man, this place is pretty. Hello. Why is this covered in dirt? Why are you covered in dirt? Is there a crouch button? Can I not crouch? Okay, no crouch. Shovel. An old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. So I can dig things? Old tin can. Not worth picking up. Aww. So wait, can I dig here too then? I can dig in multiple places. Okay. The key! Anything else worth, rummaging up? I don't think so. Do you have a husband to offer me? I mean, I'm over here. Man. Well, BP wears the pants in the relationship, but no. Nilsitter's not giving that up either. He's like, he finally found a lady who, you know, earns money and allows him to be the trophy wife. And he's happy that way. Yeah, where husband? Gonna do kitchen? 'Cause more entrances and stuff. Kitchen. The main course is served only in the dining room. Banana. Sandwich. Bacon and eggs. I'm assuming these cost money. These things that I just, like, you know, don't have. Glazed salmon. Plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. Interesting. Sorry, ladies. I'm taken. And no one knows why. We haven't figured it out yet, no. Never said I wanted you, nerd. I wanted you. Wait, hold on. Never said I wanted you, nerd. I just need a hub band. I'm assuming I need money for that.
Praise the boombox.
Praise be. Look, I might be a nerd. But I've got...
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
I would say assets, but, you know, who knows. Man, I'm just spending all my gems if I do this, but this... View inventory of all items currently in the house. Interesting. You need rescuing? I have a particular set of skills that have nothing to do with rescuing. Talscan's really good at knots, from what I hear. I would sooner marry Ag than a stranger on the internet. I barely know Whistler. Speaks well of you. Me and Angel have known each other for... $11? I want to say it's 11 now. Maybe... No, 11 seems right. Yeah. Since I was 19, I'm now 30. Nailed it. I'm the best. I'm the best at this game. I'm the best at remembering things. Tascan seems to type into ropes.
Mm-hmm.
It's better than the sticky leather and the latex and whatnot, unless you got baby powder, unless you got enough baby powder to go around for everybody. I'm going to pick this one. Why? Because money. Money happens. And I want to go back and find out what the money does. Can I interact with some of these things? I want to interact with some of these. What does this do? Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Holy crap. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. I have 4 monies. Apple. Apple. Free apple. Can I use this? No. No. Well, I tried. And that goes up and around and whatnot. Can I... So now if I go back... Ag needs all the baby powder. Ag, look at your Discord. Which part of it? Hold on. Don't worry, I've been doing much, much better about making sure that I mute on the thing, since Discord's like, I don't wanna, do whatever nowadays. I'm gonna look. Why not? Oh no. Oh no. I knew it. We all knew it. I mean, look, I don't want to... I also have some strange books. Let's be honest. I have some very strange books in my collection. One of my absolute favorite books. Don't accuse if you don't want to know. I'm not saying I didn't want to know. I'm not even saying that I'm bothered by knowing. All I'm saying is I have a strange book. One of my favorite books, in fact, is a book about pencil sharpening. And the history of pencil sharpening, the methods of pencil sharpening, the how to break into your neighbor's house and replace their pencil sharpeners with proper ones. I'm not saying that the book isn't informative. It's very informative. I'm just saying, I learned it from a book. I'm going to go back in here now. We spend the things. And then I click this. Buy a banana. Buy a banana? I have 2 banana. 1 banana, 2 banana. So now do I keep going with a pantry? This had better be innuendo. Or you need more help than internet can offer. 1 second, I'll go get it. I'll show you. I'll show you my book. I know exactly where it is. It's a tiny little yellow one. Where'd you go? See, the benefit I have is I can just show it. Here we go. This is my book. This is How to Sharpen Pencils. A practical and theoretical treatise on the artisanal craft of pencil sharpening for writers, flange turners, artists, angle smiths, contractors, civil servants, with illustrations showing current practice. This book is great. Let's see. There's, like I said, there's even a chapter. There's books, illustrations, and everything. See, like page 26 to page 33. There's a whole chapter. Anatomy of the number 2 pencil. It includes warm-up exercises, using a pocket knife, single blade pocket sharpener, hand crank sharpeners, multi-stage pocket sharpeners, double burr hand crank sharpener. A few words about mechanical pencils. Literally, it's only 1 page. It's a whole chapter, 1 page. There are 18 chapters to this book. Mastering Celebrity Impression Pencil Sharpening. Sharpening Pencils for Children. Using a wall-mounted hand crank pencil sharpener. Wines that taste like... Oh, here's the appendix. Wines that taste like pencils. Recommended web sources. Pilgrimage sites for the pencil enthusiast. Helpful advice from the St. Petersburg, Florida Eye Center website, reprinted in its entirety. This book is fantastic. I love really knowledgeable books that are unironic for dummies. I mean, like I said, it's a whole book about, like, they have antique pencil sharpening, illustrations. See right there. I don't know, it's kind of bright, but, and it's got whole chapters on it. I remember probably one of my favorite ones. By the way, this is an entirely satirical book, but it is hilarious. Like, all of his illustrations are pictures of him, like, stressing and sweating over, sharpening a pencil properly. The man is meticulous. There's a few pictures I remember seeing, when the one where they're talking about teaching your children how to, oh, here it is. Let's see. All right, let's see. Step 1. Oh, no, hold on. How to use an electric pencil sharpener. Here's the equipment. Okay, the equipment you need for how to use an electric pencil sharpener. You all ready? You got your notes? Electric pencil sharpener, a mallet, and safety goggles. You wouldn't trust an electric machine to deliver your baby. Why would you trust one to sharpen your pencil? And yet millions of desks are darkened by electric pencil sharpeners, a testament to the office supply industry's hordes of mind manipulators. We are all familiar with the relentless, miserly whine of the electric sharpener. We recognize the artless pencil point that is its eschatology? Yeah, whatever. We argue against their use to friends and family, and still they fly off the shelves. Why? Fantastic book. Fantastic book. I love this book. Anyway. I have Leonardo da Vinci's journals. Madam, the museum wants them back. No, mine. I mean, technically, they're Leonardo's. No. I tangented about a book. Sand dunes. Ampersand. There's a dog or a cat here. Usually they don't have these double-sided ones for dogs. This is probably a cat. Get on with it. Getting on with it, indeed.
I'm gonna get ya!
Every child. Let's go to the courtyard and go this way. Dark room? Drawing room? You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Interesting. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. So let's do this one. I'm all out of gems now, though. Clock, lock, horse. Are these the stride measurements of various people? Huh. Interesting. And what is it? You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. So if I go... Can't do that. Guess I do this one. It has the potential to go up. Can I touch any of this stuff? Ooh, the music's back. The fancy church music is back. Neat. Man, this game is pretty. Why is this game so pretty? Corridor is always left unlocked. I mean, I guess I have to take this. Because I'm running out of space for things. Hat. Stage. Drawing. What does this take me? I think the hallway might be the best option here. They're making me overthink everything right now, aren't they? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Tis a work of art, to be sure. It is very pretty. Spare room. Commissary. Here's the problem. If I pick this, we're cutting ourselves off, so actually, you know what, maybe... Oh, when I pick a door, I have to, like, dedicate, huh? I can't back out. Can I back out? Ooh, okay. Learned that lesson. Well... Interesting. I just walked from one building to another. God, it's so moist outside, I can feel it. Moist. We don't have a moist one. Wrong channel. Yeah. We don't have a moist one in this place. That's my secret, chat. I'm always moist. Tape. Give me spray. I can swim through the air with the greatest of ease, or is it pretty, you know, whatever. Okay, so this is locked, but we have a key. Keys for sale. I have no money. I do this one? Sure, it can't connect down, but it can connect this way. And now we are +1 that for each time you've drafted observatory. What does that symbol mean? Have you ever felt wet air enter your lungs before, Ag? I've been to Florida. Yes, I hate it there. I hate Florida. No offense to anybody who lives in Florida. I'm just saying, I hate the humidity. I got off the plane and felt like I immediately needed to take a shower. I was born and raised in a desert. So, what, like dropsy? I mean, I have had pneumonia, and I have also had bronchitis, so I know what it feels like to have the lungs full of liquid. I need a gym. I guess this is the end of the line for something, so I want to do a closet, because I want items. Items seem neat. I got a key. Shoes. Running shoes. Occasionally save feet when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Neat. Okay. I think we kind of hit the end of the line with that one. Which means we gotta go all the way to this hallway. I will take hot and humid over cold and dry any day. I don't know about that. At least not for me. Like, cold and dry is not near as bad as wet and cold. The best is... No, humid and cold sucks. Hot and dry also sucks. You know what? There is no good combination here. It's all bad. Everything's bad. It's all awful. Gymnasium. Breaker box. Whenever you enter, lose 2 feet. Oof. Sorry, you're wrong. If you're cold, put another shirt on. If you're hot, there's only so much I'm allowed to take off before the screams start. And I'm already not wearing that many clothes as it begins with, right? So it's like, you know, if I shed more, I'm in trouble. I don't know about screams, but people are not going to be happy with what I'm doing. Okay. I just gotta say this. There is like a little bit of attention to detail in games like this that I thoroughly love. And if you hear it, did you hear the... Every once in a while. But you hear the squeak of the shoes. You hear the squeak of the shoes. And it's wonderful. What is this? The security door is locked by electronic keycard. Man. Shrubbery. Shrubbery? Guess I'm going this way, and I guess we're using keys. Alright. We are running out of space to go. So, with that in mind, do I do this maybe? To get like a more key and another gem or whatever? So that, and then we can go, oh man, we're gonna have to go all the way back to the entrance hall to go and advance this anywhere, aren't we? Storeroom. I'm gonna do this. Money. A key. A drawing of a cot. Gem. Pawn. Coat. Man. We're gonna have to walk quite a ways away. In order to get back to the beginning. So let's find out. We're gonna lose our money by going in here anyway. So I lost my money. And that's fine, I guess. Then we go this way. To the boudoir. We go this way. And I gotta go, like, do this up and around kind of curvicle nonsense. And now I can take this hall. We've got 19 feet left. A rumpus room. I mean, look, game. I don't know how you've been listening in on our conversation, but you know I need a good rumpus room. You know. Nice fancy rumpus room. Oh, this is less rumpusy than I thought it was going to be. I imagined a little bit more, you know, loungeable. But, whatever. It's fine. He watches. He watches the rumpus. We all know he does. Oh, insert coin. What do I get? Oh, it's bright. Oh.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Okay.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes.
The image is becoming clear.
Is it though? That's me.
I see a boy.
Uh-huh.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something.
Mm-hmm.
Something he was told he would not find.
Okay. Cat!
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
I love him. I don't know who he is, but tell him I love him.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Okay.
A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here Sarah. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so what were the highlights? Sure, white sand. Black cat tied to a flagpole. Or a red flag. Red flag is not moving in the, in the what's it, and then the rogue moon. Got it. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna remember this. I'm definitely gonna remember this. Cut to me 5 minutes from now, struggling with something. Crowbar. Beads. Palm. Hand. Well, it's gonna have to be this one. 'Cause I don't see any other way to do it. Narrator, he did not remember this. It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up. Flan. More sandy hills. Billiards. Oh, man. I love the chalk look of this. It looks like chalk. Says there's some sort of puzzle. Is there a puzzle? Puzzle. Darts? Hello, darts. Plus times divide. Plus times divide. Is there a note somewhere? Is there a piece of paper that tells me what I'm supposed to be doing? $15. No, 13. 3. What is that, 12? 12. 8 and 5. Oh, okay, so interesting. Okay, so it starts with 2. Okay. 12. But isn't this supposed to be the triple? Or is this double or triple? No, this is double. This is triple. Double, 20, 32. 32's not up here. But what's the yellow mean? Does yellow mean something different? Yellow might mean something different. 20 minus 12, 8 maybe? Nope, I was wrong, okay. 2. I mean, clearly I add this. You're yellow. What? Why? What does that mean? Why yellow? 5. There's yellow ball. There's 13. That doesn't make any sense. But 5 might. 5 and 12, 17? Nope. Okay. 2. Unless it's like minus something. It's like 12 minus 5, 7? Like, does the color matter? The color's gotta matter, right? Unless it's like 12. This one gave me no rules to follow. It was just like, yep, you're in the room now, have fun. Unless the rules are hidden somewhere and I just didn't see them. I mean, what are the odds of that, though, right? They wouldn't do that to me. They wouldn't just give me a room with no instructions and then be like, yeah, figure out the puzzle, you dingus. What are you, some sort of smart guy, huh? That's what you claim to be. Well, I guess I've looked all over the room. I see nothing. So, Clearly the room has put me in a place where they're like, you don't need instructions, just figure it out. This was worth it. Hey now. Oh. I'm trying to figure out what these colors mean. Trying to color coordinate things. Alright, we're gonna leave it at that for a second. Yeah. See, at 13. I have to. I just have to. The rules are in 2 other rooms. Wait, really? Well, that's sad. Otherwise, we'll be here for the next 30 minutes trying to figure this, trying to brute force a puzzle. And we can't brute force a puzzle if we don't know the rules to the puzzle, right? I mean, so far my conclusions are that blue means add these together. What does yellow mean? Yellow means something different, right? So, unless we're up to 4, hold on, 3, so we started at 2, it opened up these 2, 4, we went to 4, 4 opened up this one, and now it's saying like, okay, so, I don't really want to just hit 20. Why the hell not? So why does it want... So it wants me to hit that one with the blue thingy. And it wants me to hit this one that's not a blue thingy, because we're adding those numbers together. And we've tried this, and it don't work. What if I take the difference and it's a 2? Okay, find the difference of... Wait a minute, hold on, okay. So the difference of... So it was this minus this, so now this minus this, 2 again? So it's this... What's pink mean? Pink can mean something... Okay, so maybe yellow is minus, so... So yellow is minus, maybe times, maybe multiplies. Okay. Hold on, we're getting there. I'm getting there, so it means multiplies. So 15 minus 11, we have 4 times 3, 12? Who needs rules when I've got a brain, baby? Oh, I am so happy about that. That's going in a clip moment. I'm gonna keep that for a while. What's this? Key card. Electronic key card. That is like 17 steps on the other side of the building. I'm so proud. We figured it out. We figured it out somehow. I mean, it took me a second, but we got there. I'm so glad I'm recording. Here's the problem. That electric key card goes all the way over there to that door right there. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 places away. I think it's better if I just keep going this way. We might be able to run into it again. Like, what's this do? Spread gem in each green room. That's neat, but I only have one other one. I think this is the better way? He's learning. I'm learning. I'm figuring it out, everybody. Every once in a while, they bring the music back, and it cheers me. Do I keep going that way? Where's the... Okay, now I have another question. If I get to, like, right here, is that door gonna reflect the same as it was before? Like, hey, you need a key card to go that way. Or would it just be like, hey, enter a door, and it just happens to lead me back inward? I want to try this way first, because I have the potential to make this a locked off space, which we end up having a few of. Breaker box. What does the breaker box do? Gem requirement? I have no gems. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I would think that's a bad thing. Wouldn't that be a bad thing? 'Cause I want more items. I want more things. Breaker box, I guess? Because I don't have the gem to do the other thingy. Spiral stairs. Now, I had the door that basically said, hey, you can get those things, which was the observatory, and we didn't do it. Oh, what's this mean? Keycard entry system off. VAC indicators. What happens if I mess with that? It's still there, but there's no electricity now. And I've essentially turned off the need for the key card? VAC indicator, I don't know what that means. I don't know. Keycard entry system is off. Keep it on, because otherwise then I can't actually use the damn thing, right? It's like, it's a breaker box. It's sending electricity to the thing. I want garage to be on, because what if we run into it? If we run into it, that would be neat. Or is that merely just the thing that says, hey, that won't show up in your whatever? Well, I'm now in a bit of a pickle. Because now I almost have no guarantee way to get anywhere. Because now I just got to do this, and we're like, well, we're kind of cut off. Because I have no gems, I can't do this to move forward, I can't do this to move forward, we're basically just cut off, so we're going to have to run all the way around there, and or try to. And maybe the game will be nice enough with our sneakers and whatnot, or maybe this is the roguelike portion, where it's like, hey, start over, you scrub, way to go, you failed. Which very well could be, just, you know, what happens. So if I just, let's see how far I can get. There's no way to, like, you know, cheat my way into getting additional steps here. Okay. I tried. I wondered if there might be some way to be like, oh, let me just go back and forth here. That'll work out great. Nah. No bueno. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can at least get to the Jamnasium, but the problem with that is it takes 2, unless... Oh, okay, we saved 1 with our fancy shoes. Well, that is a real shame and a half. I mean, I'll pick this, because I like, you know... I want a wine cellar one day. Wine cellar one day sounds awesome. And then we're kind of just boned. What's this mean? 10. Now we're just kind of boned. Will it let me actually... Okay, it just fades off. I was about to say, it's like, it's not going to actually let me move, right? It's just going to call it a day for me. You've used all of your footprints, and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion, and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. I like different. Hit me with the different. And when they say a little bit different, I'm pretty certain they probably mean, hey, the whole thing is reset, you dingus, you know. Figure it out. Steps taken, 66. I don't get to keep any of my items either, so those are all lost. None of my gems and whatnot. I mean, it's just... I mean, I discovered rooms. That was neat. We've found 25 rooms. How many rooms does this game have now? I wonder. All right. Save and continue. Why would I save and quit? Why would I say? That's just a dumb little taunty section where you're like, you know, what man in his, you know, grand mind would be like, oh, I'll just skip this day. Day 1 summary. Progress made. 2 secrets missed. 4 mistakes made. Oh, secrets. Progress made 2. Secrets missed 4. Mistakes made, 2. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I think most of my mistake was in how I, like, built, like, going around, like, you know, this, or, like, you know, remember how some of my building and how I decide, hey, here's how I want to build the house is important. So the strategy there is going to be kind of a big deal. But, like, you know, so I know there's another space right here. So the smart thing to do is do this to maximize, or one of these two, but I should do this one, to maximize the amount of space I have in places I could go, you know, back and forth of. This also gets me access to a gem, so now I could, safety pin, tree. Oh, hold on. Pictures are different. Correctly reasoned. Same thing with, like, okay, so the same thing kind of ends up here. This maximizes my utilization of places I could go. Because now I have a room and a room and a room, and I could potentially have a room that keeps going that way, keep going that way. Or do I want to say, hey, you know what? Now's a great time to put a dead end because there's nothing here. I think it's 5 wide, if I'm remembering right. I want to say it's 5 wide. But, so I could put like this here and then just be like, all right, now you only have these options. So I think this is the better option. So we'll do this. We'll go to the parlor. I'm assuming we're going to get another, box trick. All right, box apple. Let's grab the key while we're at it. We know the rules. Such pretty. Hey, good look. What up, Open? How's it going? How are you? What are you making for food today? By the way, this is the blue box. True. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. Lemon. Thank you, Squidward. I can't wait for when I get to play Phasmophobia now that, now that we have sound alerts and everything. Y'all are going to be the worst. I can just feel it. Okay. So now we have another box dilemma. The box dilemma. Wear extra underwear. You're assuming I'm wearing any at all. Ha 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 ha. Today I boiled 2 dozen eggs. Are you making deviled eggs, perhaps? Because that's like the only reason I could ever see to, boil 2 dozen eggs. Is because you're making deviled eggs. And deviled eggs are delicious. With some of them. Okay. I was right at least a little bit. So, here's a puzzle. This is a true statement. This... There's the knock. The rest are just breakfast grab and goes. I just usually have a... I usually just have a... make myself some sort of chocolate milk-based drink with a little protein powder in it. That's the way to do it. Richie Rich over here with 2 dozen eggs. I know, right? Open was on the smart turn of things. It was like, you know what? I'm just going to buy the money makers and bought chickens instead. Why pay for money when you can just, print money? So, okay, hold on. So let's see. So this is a true statement. And since that's a true statement, this statement, therefore, has to also be true, which means that this one has to be lying. So I open the blue box. I actually have 5 dozen. He's got all the dozens. Open the blue box. We've got gems. Ah. Again, man's just rich over here, flaunting his stuff. So now here's a curious question. Or, situation that we've run into. we could do this for like hey, there's nothing else, nowhere else to go outside of this one. Or again, nowhere else outside. But this just connects up to the next one. And because this literally just goes to here, which we can do elsewhere. So the better option is to pick one of these two, because since we can't go forward, we would just loop, and loop is bad. Because if we run into a situation where like, hey, we're just going to go to the left, what if we don't? What if we have a room that's just some of these? It's like, oh, well, now you're an endless loop of 4 squares and you can't go anywhere. Good. You've got it. Yes. I'm using logic. I'm going to pick the storeroom, because I don't know what the breaker room does, necessarily. And this gives me utilities which I know have value. Car. Wait, okay, so the painting has changed. Car. Used to be a cot last time, but it's a car now. So now the better play is to do this and go this way and be like, all right, now let's explore in this direction. Gonna make dinner?
I'm going to die!
What's for dinner, though? Ooh. So we've run into the same problems last time, which is like, hey, you know, you have 2 options that just kind of loop again. So I guess I'm going to the breaker
Praise the
box.
boom box.
Praise be. Praise be. Praise.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
You're lucky I put those on the same cooldown timer for y'all. So, yeah, we're basically in the same predicament as before, where it's like, hey, you either just loop, which is bad.
Reading in your cup.
I want coffee. I only have water. I have to hydrate today. I must hyperhydrate today, because reasons. So,
Look like you could use some coffee.
I could use a coffee, in fact. But all my candies are in the other room. I do need to put my book away. Is that water damage on my book? No, that's just general wear and tear. Okay, just making sure. Testimonials from satisfied customers. David Reese carved away the wood that hides the graphite the way I need to carve away the fat that hides my ability to wear a bathing suit. Thank you for showing me the path, Reese. Signed, Patton Oswalt. Classic. I mean, you know. I guess you learn philosophy in all kinds of weird spots is all I'm saying. There's weird philosophy in this book about how to sharpen pencils. What's this black mark on the bottom? Oh, that's just the printer's marker mark. Ew. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Breaker box. I'm not entirely certain what the breaker box does here. Has this changed? I want this on. You know what? Fair. I did read the Zen of Motorcycle Repair for a class before, so, you know, makes sense. Boop, what up, Safe Haven? How's it going? How are you? How goes your Monday? We're here on Mondays now, because Mondays, new schedules, yay. I'm good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. My brain's a little tickled, because, you know, I'm playing a puzzle-y game. I should probably read this thing, huh? Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Oh. So, wait. Oh! Oh, that's neat. So I could do this and this, and it won't cause the problems that that room offers. Oh, that's neat. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Why not turn keycard system off so you don't have to use them? Because I don't know if that's... if it just turns off the keycard requirement, or if it because the door would, in theory, remain, right? the door that's blocked by a keycard entry system would, in theory, still be a door that can't be accessed without the keycard. And if I turn it off, does that mean the door just opens? Or does that mean that the power sent to it just doesn't work either? I don't know. What up, Nymod? How's it going? How are you? You'll have to experiment. Yeah, I'm going to have to. I still don't know what these mean. VAC indicators. Don't know what those mean. But we're going to learn and find out. And right now we're in a situation of like, it's just, you know, a whole lot of whatever. I would love to have a little study room like this, but I need more bookshelves and a nice fireplace to, you know, do the things. All right, so now let's take this path. And this is an interesting situation. That has benefits in the later, but we could easily just suddenly break everything by just getting another one of these or these, but picking this just makes us rotate. We have no access to go that way. Oh, man. I have an idea, and this might be bad, and this might not work at all. But I'm going to do this in the hope that I'm able to, you know, branch off in one direction, and this has potential to give me all kinds of better access to all sorts of things. I want this little wooden alligator thing. Look at him, he's cool. This little wooden alligator thing's awesome. Now you're discovering why this is more than just a normal puzzle game. It's a roguelike clue. Is there anything else in this room to offer me? Dice? While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. I would love that. What's this? The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not of a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might also assume, the book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Clues, you say? Hold on. All right. Highlights, perhaps, like rubies, stone, red, true. It's the only true color. Would that be maybe a hint to basically, like, say, hey, the blue box or whatever? It could be a situation where it's like, hey, you know, the only true color. I don't know. Let's see. Prince Officer. Yellow, black, white. Not red. Always had a book. If he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Okay, that could be a big thing, because there's rooms that take me outside, like the courtyard and everything. If Red Prince is not the sequel, missed opportunity. Yeah? Doesn't fit the little themey, you know, pun, though, does it? So, bedroom, bath, The bath was a red room. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Bridge? Saw that bridge in the story. Lady. Anything else in this room I should be hyper aware of? I don't think so. This game will have no sequel, or so you think. I mean, yeah? So you think, so you assume. Well, that could be bad, but this office is probably the right call. Opportunity to earn and spread money. 2 gems for this, but money. Could show you my 12 pages of notes to prove it. Pages of notes just to prove that there's never a sequel. Will never be sequel. Ooh, what's this over here? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Oh, interesting. Okay. So there's levers on the west and the east that activates that thing, so you actually have to explore. So it's forcing you to have to explore a whole lot on both sides in order to get to the thing. Greenhouse. I consolidated the parts that I had solved into simple statements that remind me of the codes. Interesting. Upgrade disk. Oh, wait, there's something in this desk too. Insert into one of the estate's terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. I don't even know what the rank bit does, but look, there's stuff here. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. And had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Then there's a switch here. Well, that happened. Okay, what did that reveal to me? I like how there's a statue pointing at this and everything. Now there's just a safe with a code that I have not seen. Numbers, Lord only knows what on earth it could be. It's a good hedron. It's a pretty good hedron. It's not the best of hedrons, but that one's a good one. Okay. Ooh, outside. Hello, outside. Let's see. Any other clues around here? Blue, red. Interesting. Insert disk. Floor plan upgrade program. Press enter. Okay. Scanning disk. Storeroom. Storm data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Press enter to continue. Oh, interesting. Ooh, that's a... Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. Can this happen multiple times? So, like, if I pick this one, can I eventually do this one as well? Like, is there a limit to the ranks that you give it? Like, 10 monies for a storm is pretty big. Pretty big. Excellent. Apparently I forgot some things already, too. Do you want an answer? No. I have a feeling... If you have a feeling that the answer is yes, I am going to be allowed to upgrade multiple times, ? So, with that in mind, if I can upgrade multiple times, because, I mean, like, clearly there's a rank down in the bottom right? Telling me, hey, this is a rank 1 room. It could go more. Or maybe it's just, this is a one and done deal. I don't know. We're going to have to find out, because I'm really leaning towards that 10 monies. Because we haven't found a lot of use for money, but the use for money that we have found is a lot of money. But then there's gems, and then there's keys, both of which are very valuable pieces. I'm gonna go with the money. Floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Fantastic. And now we will learn one day what that did. So close, and yet ick. Or maybe it's just a one and done. Who knows? Now, I think here the best option is the bedroom, because I'll get more steps by doing this, and it at least gives me a path to the left a little bit. I'm probably never going to hit this corner now, but this gives us a path that lets us go left and figure it out. Because, yeah, that gave us like 7 steps to do that. Staircase. That. You're important. Why are you important? Reddington. Red is important for some reason. I was about to say, now we hope that we have access to being able to go places. And this is clearly the right one to go. This one is clearly the right path. And so now we can go this way and hopefully get like a singular room, which we did. And experimental house features, interesting. But I can do this. Get a singular space with another dice and a gem. Fantastic. I like those things. Flan. The flan's back there now. And so now I can go over here. We've got 3 dice. 3 chances of being like, you know what? Let's, fix this place up a bit. Both of these options are not bad, but I kind of think this is maybe the better one. For expandability. So I should look... Shovel. And as the game has already explained to me through the fancy book, turnip! Nutritious snack. I should look down... because of red or whatever, like, look for stuff. Nothing of interest was buried here. Well, that's a real shame. How about up? Blue. Lots of blue. And a tiny man from Carbot Animations right there. This place is nice, though. Free gem. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. You know what? It's right. I can, in fact, do that. Can I mess with these knobs at all? Nope, nope. Close. That was very close, Squidward. Very close. Idion. There we go. Is there something up I should be looking at? I don't think I shall assist this time. No, we're just gonna have to wait for it to happen. Ooh, oh.
Reading in your cup.
I mean, that one always works well, too. Is it in my best interest to try to re-roll right here? Here's another quandary, though, is because it always... This is the door. So this is the door I'm entering. This is the door I'm entering. This is the door I'm entering. I'm always entering this lower door. I have not seen this one. I would like to know what this does. So I'm going to pick this one. Oop. Cutscene. Back on track. At least closer than the previous one. We will say, though, your first attempt was the closest. Ominous. So very ominous. Also, we walk slow. We walk very slow. Lemon works. Ah, screw it. Yep. Just, hit him with that one. Oh, that takes you to the Nightbot one. Why does that continue to take you to the Nightbot one? I have no idea. The Nightbot one is the wrong one. That one's always the wrong one. Command, there it is. That's the one. Rawr. There's me! I'm pointing at my own butt. It takes a while to catch up, but that's neat. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equal lies. Hold on, there's something underneath it. Unless written by hand. I'm assuming that's what that says down there. Unless written by hand. Hold on, that's... You know what? I think it's time to get a little notepad out. I think it's time to get a little notepad. Is he finally learning? Yeah, I'm gonna take notes now. So let's see. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Unless written by hand. So that means that a blue one would be lying to me if it was written by hand. Okay. And how do I... It said I could find all of the item inventory or whatever? Gotta give you credit, Egg. You're discerning that without help. I'm doing good things. What's this? Security, view estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay. Keycard system. Keycard systems are within the estate. They can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently offline. I can change that here, apparently. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, 5 to 6 with a high setting. So this... Ooh, okay, hold on. So that could mean... You can really use this to your advantage by sitting there and saying, hey, if I find the keycard early, you can set this to high and basically be like, who needs keys when I can just, make my way around? But if you don't have a keycard, or you don't think you're going to get a keycard access, you want to turn it to low, so that way you're like, well, you limit the amount of places you can't go. Okay. Or you did something about the doors already. In theory, I maybe did something about the doors already. And so we could turn it to high and say, hey, the doors are turned off. So we could set it to high right now. Because offline mode locked. See? Hold on. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. So see? Aha! So I turned them off in the breaker room, but they would be locked, and you wouldn't have access to them. Unless I now switch this setting to unlocked. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. I sure am. And so now we have access to go through the electronic doors, whereas first we wouldn't have. So this is beneficial to the rest of the map. Now we just need to figure out how it all works. First combo found, break room plus security. It's very fancy that way. Oh, back up, back. Security menu. What else is there? Log into network. Password. Nope. I don't have a password. So, or at least I haven't found a password yet, so I guess we hit exit there. Ooh, hold on, what's this over here? Staff notice. Effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. One of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password? Oh man. You're all scribbled out, but it's an S. It's an S. There's an S. It starts with an S. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Now, this is a typed out one, so it's bullshit. So this is a lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will be more likely to be locked as you progress north. This is also typed, which means it's also? Which means it's also a lie. I believe I got that right. Because it's not handwritten. No, if it was... No, this one would have to be true then. Because it would be a lie if it was handwritten. Never mind. This one's true. Okay. So, we're going to find more... So we find more security doors, question mark. The further north we progress on the map. So maybe at a halfway point, once we get up to here, we start seeing more security doors and whatnot that we gotta try to maneuver around. Okay. Interesting. I think lots of chess pieces. I think I've seen all that this room has to offer me. This is probably the best one. So do that. Lose our one money. Let's try this way first. You're locked. Okay, I can exit if it's locked. Can I try this other door and see if it's locked? Also locked. So now... I'm going to probably want to use the key on this way to start expanding in place I have more room to expand. So I'll use the key on this one. And that's going to give us a whole lot of option. This is the best one. You may draw new floor plans while in this room. That'll be nice. This picture has remained the same. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. I have found some, in fact. I have found some of those, like the dice and the whatnot. It's this picture. Stage, plant. So now, it's in my best interest to check in this one. This one is worthless. This one's not the worst. This one's also not the worst. Can I only do this one time? Okay, we can do that one time. But this is a much better draw. Like, the pantry's a much better one now than the last ones were because, it's cutting off space and all that. So I think the pantry's the right call here. Unless I really want to just dead-end myself and be like, do this instead. But I don't really want to dead-end myself on stuff yet. So let's do this one. Orange! Orange. How come the orange doesn't show up in my... what's it? The orange doesn't show up in my inventory. I just eat it. I just eat it. Ooh, okay. So now... Your flashes benefit when you ate. Yeah, it gave me 5 steps. 5 whole steps. This one would be bad. Well, This one's not great. This one's okay. This one's okay. Because this lets me go forward. This just says you're turning up and I have the potential of running into a looped problem. I don't know if I want to be in a looped problem. Let's see what the dark room does. This doesn't really look like a dark room. I mean, on just, quick entry, it really looked kind of like a dark and scary place. Kind of looked like a morgue for a minute with this table being, the way that it is. Oh, the design of this place is so cool. Oh, wait, are those interactable? Nope, nope. So dark, though. Then we're going to run into... a problem. So let's just... middle! Huh. You know what? Not the worst. Not the worst. Because, we found our dead end. We can always go back to these and advance our way this way. That can work out not too badly. We got a free key. Is there anything else in this furnace room? I am gonna lose a couple of steps and whatnot. But we'll see. What up, Booth God? How's it going? How's he doing so far? I mean... not the worst? Question mark? Oh. Day 2, 4 items of progression. Has missed 7 things thus far. Oh. I have missed many things. Well, that's okay. We're learning. We're learning. And wondering how I've missed things. Wondering what I've missed, how I've missed them. Why are these all wavy? Why are they wavy? Yeah, man, streaming for an hour and on day 2. Those early days. Yeah, I mean, I'm still learning and, figuring out. The weight room looks really, really bad. Lose half of my feet prints. Or this. Or we redraw them. Ha 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 ha. Redraw them. I think this is good. It's not a secret, so I can tell you if you like. Question mark? What? The 7 things that I've missed? I'm gonna pick this one. No, why it's wavy. Oh. Is it because of the furnace room? You probably look. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I had a feeling it might be that. I will not be telling you things you missed unless you ask. I mean, I don't even know if I've missed things, so I'm over here just like, happy as a clam and high tide. Figuring out, oh, okay, here's how it goes. Your house is now hot. Better be. Well, this is bad. Spend a dice. Redraw those rooms. Well... not great. I think this one's the best one. Can't pick that one. I think this is the best one for me. Turned my AC down to 68 yesterday. 68. My goodness. Never turned mine lower than 70. Never higher than 72. Yeah, that's chilly. 60, but I don't know. See, for me, that between 50 and like 65 or maybe 70 is like ideal, comfort zone. Maybe 75. Like if it gets to 75, it's like it's warm, but I can roll my window down while I'm driving or something and be like, it's not so bad. It's not the worst. Then we gotta go this way. Alright, now the courtyard's gonna be fantastic, except I can't get it because gem bugger. Well, that's a real shame. Usually I keep it at 72, but just felt hot still. But it was at 112 yesterday. Oh my goodness. See, we got up to like 95, 96 yesterday, and I was not happy, but I had to go mow my lawn in that and everything. It was awful. Deep into heat risk weather. Yep, you brag about it. I know, right? It's gonna change. I have no doubt. So this is bad. Because I like finding random things lying around, so I guess I gotta do... this one? And here's another thing. We can also backtrack now. Start trying to build out this. If I wanted. We have quite a few steps. Pick the nook. Been here before. Done this before. Yeah, read that before. It's gonna immediately make me use a key if I do that. I don't know, do I want to do that? Or do we want to backtrack a little? Could go here and we could start trying to fill that out. I'm gonna do that. We've got steps to spare for the moment. So I'm gonna do that and figure out a little. Lost money. Use my key here. Aquarium is every color of room. I don't have a gem. I don't have a gem, so we are in a pickle. So I guess I'm doing this just to be able to... a gem. Oh, would you look at that? Hello, what's this? Sinclair just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping you are healthy. Your health improves shortly. KL. I mean, I figured it out. I was awesome. I was impressed with myself. Boat. Are random things like clickable? Am I just not looking at enough things to be like, hey, that was interactable and you never clicked on it kind of thing? Want to know how long it took him to figure it out? Yeah. Sometimes. Sometimes random clickables? Basketball. Why is there an eyeball on the basketball? Huh. I mean, look, the darts puzzle took me like, what? 7 minutes? 7 minutes without clues? It wasn't that bad. 11? I wasn't that far off. I can't math anyway. Ha ha ha. In heaven? If only. Well, looks like we're walking all the way back to the Nook now. Just losing money left, right, and center. Wait till version 100. Yeah. I still don't know what these rank 5. I understand. Maybe a little bit. Rank 6? Okay. I'm starting to figure out what that means. Okay, so the upgrade does not mean the rank. This is the only good one. Yeah. Rank is just the level of the house. Yep. It was frustrating in a yelling at the screen type of way. Haven't scared him with those yet. What, the later, fancier versions? The harder to get through lanes? Hold on. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. But that's typed, so that's a lie. So that's full of shit. So they're less likely to be locked? Locked? Damn you. I do have a gem, and this is actually not the worst of them. It's not great, but it's not bad either, I suppose. Speaking of 7 minutes, who wants to make out? I mean, I have water. Does that count? I need to hydrate. Too much heat and everything, causing my lips to be all, dry and awful. I do have a gem. Is it worth the gem to do this? I don't really think so. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been achieved. Well, this is 6, 7, 8. So that's a good thing. So I should do this one. Only if you're a hot chick in my area. There's hot shingles in your area, Booth God. I've heard of that. I know there's hot shingles. Does that count for anything? That's locked. Damn. Well, this one ain't. Ooh, that's a bad one. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Oh. I mean, I don't have a lot of options here. Redraw. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Okay. Safe code 9083. But that's typed. That's still typed, so that's still bullshit. It doesn't... It's not real. But it's not real. Book. My book tried to run away. My book tried to make a break for it. You know what? You're going to go hang out underneath the monitor for a minute. Eh. But what's this? Reminder. After the meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. What? What? But this is wrong. This can't be right. Like roof shingles or the disease? Whatever's the hottest, I suppose. Though, considering where you are, I'm pretty certain it's the roof ones. Squid doesn't meet any of those criteria. None of them? And for $5 extra, I'll wear the fake boobs. Not a fan of those either. Sorry, Squeedy. Booth guy prefers the all-natural style. Got it. Completely understandable. Ooh, what's this? Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Fantastic. I haven't spread any rooms. I would love some of these notepads, though. I love getting to steal free notepads. I can do this for free! I'm the best. That would be bad. This is not... This is probably... This is the right call now. This is the good call. Had girlfriends of all sizes. Big is not bad. Smaller's better. Just, you know, I don't need more than a handful. If it's more than a handful, cool. If it's less than a handful, that's also okay. It turns out, you know, everybody's happy. We're gonna have to spend the gem and go this way. And hope that something gets dug up here. Turnip! Oh boy. A turnip. Hello, fish. Hello, fish. How are you? Oh, look, the little fish has his own little office. He gets to live with the existential dread of working. You guys have a little bedroom? Wait. These probably definitely mean something, don't they? They probably definitely mean something to somebody. Like, there's the patio. I don't know what this is. Laundry room. Laundry. I want a room like this. Just a singular giant aquarium room. It would be nice. Well, this is bad. Spend the dice. This I can at least make use of. Because I can't go this way. This is locked right now. We can't go that way. That's locked. I didn't check that way, but I guess we could. For now, let's play the fun game. Oh, wait. Hold on. Uh-oh. The game's changed. 11. 13 minus 8. 5. 9 minus 7, 2 times 10, 20. 15 minus 9 is 6 times 2, 12. Man, I'm so good at this game. Key! Silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Ooh. Oh, in that case, that's locked, so we really don't want to do that. This is locked. We really want to do that. So I want to backtrack then to the dining room and unlock this door. Ooh, what's these? Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. A cloister. I mean, I guess it's this one. This one sounds awesome. So, we've still got 52 steps. Oh. Begging your pardon? So I'm gonna have to find other paths to other sides, huh? Never liked that room. What, this mirror one? Chamber of Mirrors? I mean, it has potential to unlock other places by the look of it. But they're currently locked and closed. So now we're in a bit of a predicament. We never checked this door. Is this door, like, locked? We're knocking. Cool. Blood Princess is back. Hi, Blood Princess. Drafted it 3 times. Once to learn it. Once because I had to. Once to solve its puzzle and get prize. And have set it to rare and left it that way. Yes, lemon. Ooh, lemon. I don't have any gems. I don't have any gems. Parlor. Apple. Let's see. There are 4 boxes in this room. Liar. There is only 1 box in this room. Also liar. The gems are in the true box. This one? Hell yeah. So do I guess now the question is, now that I've gotten the stuff out of this room, I gotta find a way to go up. So the only way for me to go up is to go, like, this way. And there's the ways to do that. I'd go this way, or this way. So I guess taking this is not the worst way to do it. That's a really bad room. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. What does the fancy, like, yeah, what's that mean? What's the one inspirational thingy mean? What does that do for me? Spin? Now, are you spinnable because you're interactable? Or am I trying to, like, solve something with you think? Or are you just like, hey, people like globes. A free reroll dice will be very, very nice. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one, depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day. Different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Okay, hold on, let's see. Current day stats? Oh, still lurking, just checking in. Yeah. Next day, baby. Almost. We're almost there. Welcome back to the land of the living-ish. Illustrators behaving. Is he, though? Is he? Current day status. Progress 8. Missed 5. Mistakes 1. Yeah, probably. How many stars did you get up to? 174? Damn, that's many. So my understanding is probably, like, you know, every time I pick this room, I'm gonna get new fancy stuff. Because it's all based for astronomy will help you easily identify these constellations and impress your friends. Discover the joy of stargazing. North Star plus 1 gold. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Cool. The slice is plus 3 steps. Okay. Plus a gem. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Apples are extra delicious today. Ooh. Clavis, the key. Huh. And there's just a chance of, like, one of these happening? Perhaps? Like, if I get, 24, that means all of these are true, or one of them could be true. Huh. Interesting. It's around where I am in the mini. Day 114 to get all trophies. Haven't gone back because I need a break. Last puzzle that I know of existing has driven me mad. Think I've been away from the game for a few weeks now, so might jump back in, just try and get another trophy. I mean, look, this is me on day 1, and I specifically made sure that I didn't see any kind of spoilers for this game, so I'm brand new, I'm learning. I don't think I'm doing too bad at it, personally. Do you want to know? It's not a spoiler if you do. I mean, how far does it go? It goes up to 20. I'm gonna assume now, you can just tell me if my assumption is wrong or not, probably. But my assumption is that, just when I get to 20, like, everything is applicable. Because I'm assuming that it's just like, oh, you have X amount of stars. You're just gaining this many different access things, right? I'm gaining these things. Partially correct? Okay. Or maybe it's just like all of them are true, but not all of them might happen? Question mark? Something like that. Let's see. Everything is 50% off. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. The flowers in the gardens mean something? Since when? Why is that a thing? Huh. Incorrect. Alright, well. Here we are. Learning and learning and gaining experience. Walking up these stairs to turn the wheel. Now, why would you do that, wheel? Oh, hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, would I be able to... Okay, maybe it's one of those like, hey, you gain access to all of those things, but you can pick which... Oh, it's over there. But you can pick which one based off of where this is pointing? Maybe? Also partially correct. Gotcha. North Star, gain 1. Or is it like, Well, we gained a gold. I guess that's something for this room. So we're going. That's a dead end. Dead end is bad. Pantry's fine. Pantry's our best bet here. Which, we've already gone to pantry, but we have access to being able to say, like, hey, we can get multiples of the same rooms now. Ha ha ha. Get a free apple. And it's locked. Which means now I gotta go all the way down to the billiard room, which... Pray to God that it gives me... the ability to advance somehow. Which it might not. It might just be like, well, you're kinda boned. It's locked. I think I might be boned here, because that's locked. That's locked. That's locked. And there's no other way to advance. I think I'm just kind of boned. Yeah, I think I'm boned. I think I'm just like, yep, you're in a bad situation now. Because if that's locked, there's not a whole lot of place I can go. Pop goes the weasel. Because the weasel goes pop. Yep. Because I know that this is locked. Oh no, corridor is always... Oh yeah. That's always unlocked, but I know this bottom door is locked. This door's locked. This door's locked. Everything else is cut off to me. I have so many steps, that's such a tragedy. I mean, I got the steps. Let's just go verify that the hall is, in fact, still locked. I figured I might be able to get to see some stuff. I mean, I'll have it. It does me 0 good. Cool, I'm up to 62. You know, I mean, I'll still do it. Yep. And everything else is basically cut off from me and whatever. So I think... I just gotta do it. I think I just gotta do it. Just gotta commit to, hey, you know what? Here's the situation. Move on. Day 2, progress 10. 2 meta. Yeah. Missed 5, mistakes 1. I'm assuming the rooms that you talk about are the ones that I, like, missed opportunity. I didn't pick that one, or maybe something like that. 12 new rooms. Fantastic. Rank reached 8. Yeah, we made it pretty far. All things. 32 rooms. That was more rooms than last time. That's all I'm saying. Only referring to rooms drafted. Gotcha. Yeah, I probably screwed up on at least one of them where I was like, well, we could go that way. And then I just, you know, I picked a wrong bad one or something. I think this is still going to be my game of the year. It's on a lot of people's radar for game of the year. I think the other one's like the Expedition 33 or whatever. Everyone's really like, you know, going on about that one pretty well, pretty good. This is an interesting situation. Claire Obscure is good too. I'll get to it once I finish up FF16, because I finally bought it. I've heard it's good. I am not sure when I'm going to play it. So, your mom could be game of the year. Oh, snap, got him. Like the art style and the mechanics of Blueprints. Yeah, the art style's been fantastic, hasn't it? What do you think of FF16? No, nah, she's tired. Oh. Also valid. I think... man, all the others are like fine choices. I think this is the better choice. The black box contains gems. Could be true. The box... This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty, so this is a lie because something has to be in the boxes. So that's a lie. This could be true. This could also be true. Because this can't be false. So this has to be true because this can't be false because only one box contains stuff. So if this were false, it would basically be saying that this box and the blue box are full. So this has to be telling the truth. This is telling a lie. Yeah. So it has to be the black one. Yes? Nailed it. I are smart. I are so smart. And we make our way. And what do we got? Hallway's probably the best here. Always the best option here. because this... This is good option. And we can easily do that. I would love some prints of the artwork from Blueprints. Wouldn't it be nice though? It's super nice looking. Unlike other FF titles, I can't play it for more than a couple hours at a time, but I enjoy it. Playing could be just because I'm old. It could be. Get what you're saying. Sort of the same myself. Glad you were enjoying it though. I liked the story and the music. I haven't played any of the big, like, newer Final Fantasy ones. Like, I think the last one I played was, what did we talk? We talked about this once before. It was like, I think I played 9 or 11 or something. It was either 9 or 10. Might have been 10. What's the one with the sports ball and the blonde-haired dude? Security is really good here. 10? 10. Yep. 10 was the most recent one I've played then. I've learned that. Do these change at all?
Praise the boombox.
Praise be! Your caps are on.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Now,
I'm afraid I can't do that.
what's the significance between a blue microwave and a red coffee maker? These are clearly choices. That's clearly a design choice. But they picked that they were like, or maybe they're just trying to make me think too hard. Oh, dance. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dave was good. I know, right? That's Ilsider's command one. He's like, I'm sorry. Not happening. Then we chuckle at him. Then we make him feel bad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Yeah, we've got, ever since I got the sound alerts working, we got some good ones. We got some pretty decent ones. Do I want to go this way? I think I do. Well, these are bad. I mean, this isn't the worst one, but it's not great. Lemon. Ugh. Lemon. Ag, there are so many false leads and seemingly insignificant clues in this game, and you don't know which are which for a while. Yeah. Like, something somewhere is going to tell me about the blue microwave, and I'm going to be like, aha! I knew it the whole time kind of situation, you know? That's going to be me. I'm going to be the one freaking out. I guess this is probably not the worst one of these. This one's not great. This one's bad.
I'm gonna get ya!
Why is Lemon a burp in an echo chamber? I don't know. That's just what I had a sound file that was called Lemon, and that was the sound. And I was like, I don't know, you know, I'll call it a lemon, I suppose. I don't know. And there's a chance you'll assume something that I don't think is important, but ends up being something that the community figures out in 2 months. But I doubt it. Ilsider's pretty proud of him. It's the sound from The Grudge. I think it's the sound from The Grudge, like, ramped. Whatever it is, it's awful. That's all I know. Now, I think this is a bad call. I think this is an okay one. This is bad. So I'm gonna make this decision and do this. But we won't go over there. And instead, we'll go this way. Chapel is good. We can do chapel. I have no money to give, so haha, suck a dick. Chapel. Red book, perhaps. Guess I can go this way. This is not bad. So I'll pick that one. Money. Money good. Moon. Match. I think this is the right pick. I want the tape gun. Why can't I have the tape gun? I never get to have the tape gun. Can I use this ladder? No, damn. No. Alright, so that's locked, so now we gotta backtrack anyway. We can't trust you with the tape gun. Hurts just a bit, doesn't it? What, the lemon? Just a little. Or are we talking about me picking, you know, picking doors that you guys would not pick in the kind of order that I'm picking them in? Also locked. Well, god damn it. Alright, fine. In that case, we're going backwards. Going backwards all the way. Yeah. Build my house kind of weird, but it's okay. Let's go up. Up. Corridor. No, I shall refrain from saying just in case. Just in case. Ooh. I can see why the corridor would be really good to hold on to for a long time, though, like to not pick, because it's always going to be an unlocked situation. This is kind of expensive. But it's better than this. But this gets me a key. I'm only half watching. I'm reviewing contracts and watching my 3D printer print a giant grape. Giant grape nerd. Huh. Not one of the things I ever expected someone to be like, you know, this is a thing that I'm printing in my house right now, and you'd be like, okay, like, you know, that's neat. It's maybe 1/3. Have you never had nerds? I have. They're delicious. But so full of sugar. But why specifically a grape one? Like, aren't nerds just all little, like, you know, tiny bits and whatever? So isn't it just a misshapen ball? Anyway, I have to make a decision on one of these two things. I guess that I could do this one. I mean, I have access to over here, but because I had purple filament already in the AMS, you know. Oh, next will be pink, then yellow. This makes more sense now. Do I really want to waste my gems on this right now? Or maybe I just do storeroom and... Actually, ooh, hold on. No, wait, this could be a good one. This could be a good one because, sure, while it loops, it means I'm not going in blind on this one, and I at least have a faster path this way rather than going like this. Maybe the Nook is the right call. I'm going to pick the Nook. I might be wrong. I might be way off base. Who knows? But I have a theory. I really wish I could play with the jukebox. About to say, but now I'm allowed to come in here without, you know, severe repercussions and have a look around, because I want to see if there's anything, you know, shiny hiding around. I don't think there is. I think it's just, you know, the way. What if I leave? Does it turn back on? No? Okay. Well, I see. Okay. Now we go this way. That's not bad. Dining room is probably the best one here. Let's pick that. And then at some point, I can always backtrack and get, you know, a bunch of stuff. That would be neat. This... 2 items. That's new. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hit me with the foot. Hit me with the foot. I like them odds. Now we can go this way and be like, hey, wow, alright, well. That was bad. So, this is the right call because I need that key. Because we're going to need that key in order to get stuff. Huh. Items picked up only apply to newly drafted rooms afterwards, not older ones. Good to know. But we are going to need a key for that and that, because, you know, there's no progress otherwise, so... Now we have to backtrack pretty damn far. But like I said, I made myself a shortcut. Which I think only cuts out one room, if I'm being honest. Let's do... To hell with it. Let's go straight to the... As far as we can. Use this one first. I have returned. What did you have for food? What did you eat? Tell me. Well, this sucks. This sucks bad. I mean, I guess for doing this one, I got money. Can I play? I want to play the video game. I want to play the video game. Ramen and egg? A classic option. What is this? Staff notice. Effective the first week of December. Payroll for all of... Yeah, we've seen this before. Hold on. Why is this here? Terminal password, we still don't know. With, without. What? So that's bullshit. What does this mean? What is this supposed to mean? Still terrifies me to watch someone play this because I'm afraid they will stumble on something I never did. Yeah. Don't know. What up, Doc? How's it going? How are you? How goes your day? Have you played this game before, Doc? No spoilers or anything, but we're just kind of, you know, we're causing an aneurysm for everybody who has played this game, and I'm over here with my trying to figure out the stuff and the whatnot. I can only hope they do, because I'm at, as far as I know, the very, very end. Nah, gotcha. I mean, I still don't really know what this with or without thing means. Like, what is the with and without? Curious. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. Days 20, 21. Well, that's not either of these. What do you got? Salt shaker? What does this do? Compass? Shovel? Sledgehammer? I can usually find a shovel. What's a sledgehammer do? That sounds cool. Current day stats. Progress 1. Miss 2. Mistakes 2. Yeah, probably. Shovel I can find. Compass I've never seen. Compass sounds cool. Sledgehammer sounds cool. Salt shaker, what the hell does that mean? I could either buy, like, these two or this one. What's a salt shaker do? Whenever you eat food and gain 1 extra. That's cool. How about a compass then? Because I can afford a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Ooh, that's really nice. Okay. So... I mean, this is the only option I have. This is literally my only option here. Eat the orange? A salted orange. I ate a salted orange. Huh. Interesting. Alright, we have 1 key. I mean, are we gonna have to... Now, both of these could be very good. This gives me options to go north and this way. This makes it just go that way. I think this is the best of the best ones that I got available to me. I'm thinking. Do the flowers do something special? They talked about how sometimes the garden areas can have, like, flowers and whatnot. Now might be the time for a passageway. Huh. This goes that way, this goes both ways. Now might be the time for a passageway. I'm gonna do that one. Locked. Locked. Let me take a wild guess and say, bet your money they're all locked. So, that means I gotta go this way. All good. Someone picked the billiard room? What was that sound for? What was that sound for? Money! We were rated pretty... Oh, dinner. Dinner is served. Right. Hold on. How many would it help to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is not worth it. Ah. All right. 2. 15? Where'd 15 go? Oh, a new color. Ooh, what's this do? Is this divide then? 16 divided by... Is that an 8? Hell yeah. Okay, oh boy. 16... minus 6 is 10... times 20, 200, divide by 10, 20? Math. Keys. Okay, good. Oh, extra keys is very good. So I could go this way, start with this path. Drawing room good. This just decides it wants to open now? Oh, that's neat. Okay. Anything around here that I've missed? Stuff that I haven't noticed? I can't really tell. But this is a good thing because hopefully it gives me something like this. And if it didn't, I was going to have a redraw available to me. I'm in. Let's hope it can actually let me do the thing. I'm gonna... Is there a key on the menu? No. What's this? And add morning room to today's draft pool. I mean, to today's draft pool. Not to any of them. Just today's. Why does that club sandwich look exceptionally green? Huh. Alright, now... Wait, what was that? Oh, it was that thing, probably. About to say, I thought I saw a little... You know... indicator pop up. I did. What? What? No? I want... What? Okay, interesting. So I can't go into that room. Right, because levers. I gotta pull the levers. Levers are... in the east and the west wing halls. I'm assuming it means the wings. I mean, I haven't figured out. I'm gonna do this one. So there's a lever somewhere in the east, on the east side, and somewhere on the west side. Now, my assumption, is that it is meaning the halls. That's just an assumption of mine. Now, where would a lever be here? Is it one of those? Is it a sconce thing? Is there a lever in the vase? How about the hat? No. All I know is there is a lever somewhere on the east and the west sides of things that allow this to open. Since I don't have access to a whole lot of stuff on the west now, I guess the best course of action is to go this way. I don't have a key. Huh. Can't go here. Unhelpful. There's like, what Lever, huh? What? I haven't seen a lever. I haven't seen a lever at any point ever. Purple Nerd is in OpenPV at the moment. Oh, like you're streaming the 3D printing process? Or you like posted a picture? Oh, I was so confused for a second. I was like, hey, wait a minute. Let's see. So, yeah. Streaming the 3D printing process. There's something super lethargic about watching a 3D printer just kind of go and do its thing. So I am thinking I'm kind of boned today. So far, just his feet. Yeah. Very relaxing. There's something kind of very calming about it. Very relaxing, calming. You just kind of watch it go and you're like, something is being made right now. And I'm watching it happen. Yeah, I think I'm just boned. Where on earth would... Well, let's go... I mean, is there something here? I mean, I have seen no levers. I have seen no levers of any sort. And how come I'm not allowed to play this video game, huh? What's this called? Diaga blocks? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Never heard of it. Dirigiblocks. Is that a... Is that an R? I guess it could be an R. Yeah, sure. Alright. As in, dirigible. Derivations. Derivatives. Derivative blocks. Yeah, it's an R. We still haven't seen, like, a lever, though. Like, in order to get a lever, does it have to be, like, on the left? Or on the side, like, really hardcore? Like, is there a lever in here? Where's number 1? There's number 1. Why is number 1... Farmer? Chef. Farmer. Chimney sweep. Angelic sweep. Polo rider. Huh. Airships. Do you want an answer to that? What, like where the levers are or something? Or if the lever has to be like, you know, in a room on the left side or something to that effect? I think I just gotta randomly click around and, you know, discover stuff. Is he taking screenshots or notes? I have notes. I have a notepad. He's taking 2 whole notes. 2 whole notes, baby. It's true. Might not be enough notes. Why is this one missing a candle? This one's missing a candle. None of the others are missing a candle. But he is paying attention to some things. That's how I'm building up his daily stats. I have 4 files of screenshots and notes and the such. Damn. That is many. What's that all about? Guess I can go down this way. Is there... I haven't seen anything even resembling a lever. I've seen no resemblance to a lever. We've messed with this thing. Magnifying glass. Wait, there's a magnifying glass somewhere? Okay. Incorrect. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure that that notepad was telling me a bunch of gibberish. Yes, sir, did you have that as one of the things that he missed? Yep, apparently. So, there's a magnifying glass somewhere? Where? I haven't seen magnifying glass. Where would I have seen magnifying glass at? It's not in the... Better not be in the dark room. If it's in the dark room, I'm gonna be pissy. Do I have enough? I'm gonna start searching around. Magnifying glass. I have to bite my tongue to not give anything away that shouldn't be. This is a way to keep my mind and my fingers active. I mean, there's other ways to keep your fingers active, if you know what I mean. There's usually nothing in these rooms. You woo. Spray. Not with this stream, there. Oh, all right, fine. I see how it is. Little sheepdog won't open up and give me its secrets either. The eyeball is still...
I'm gonna get ya!
You are very much a ball. Kind of how the stream started, though. It is. Kind of how it all started and how we got here.
Praise the boombox.
Raise B. There's one
I'm
of these
sorry,
pictures has to be
Dave.
something.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Boat. Alright, I don't think it's in this room. Been in here, we've looked through here. I did not see anything. I mean, I'm making my way back to the dining room anyway. Just might as well do this thing. Feel like we are both probably played this very differently. I get shoutcast plays as long as the player can't hear me. We should do some kind of palcast about this game in a few months. Let the, discuss the random things and the cool findings. Need to freaking... You birds don't do anything, do you? Alright, just checking. Food, I guess. I mean, I don't have that, but I'm not gonna lie, that food looks pretty tasty, I'm not gonna lie. 21 extra, that gives us a little bit more time to explore. Nothing in there. Is there something in here that I maybe missed? 4 stars. I don't think there's anything here I missed. Recall. Credits on day 15. Now I want Chad to shoutcast this. That would be funny. I mean, look, if someone's going to be able to, hype up something that is seemingly pretty mundane, Chad's your guy. Chad's your man to do it. Talked to him earlier about doing YouTube stuff. I'm working on it. I'm working on stuff. I'm gonna... Just a few things. Alright. And if you want me to talk about my experience in the other game modes, give me another week to recover my psyche. He could shoutcast and I'd be the expert analyst. That could work. Yeah, he's just the hype man. That's what I'm saying. He's, hey, look, magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. What? Like, what do you mean more closely? What do you mean more closely? Well, that's cool. Well, antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open... Many things... Yeah. Okay. I never thought to look at that. That's interesting. Nom nom nom. What are you nomming on? How come you're allowed to nom on things? I want things. I want noms. Come on, is there... So hold on. Let me go... Where's another note that I can read? I want to read more notes. Like, does this count? It does count. But it's not a note I need. Everything counts. Phenomenon. And congrats, you found the 2 rooms where the instructions were given. Until around day 50 or so. Wait, what? No, pictures, letters, notes. Can I even, like... There's a note in here, right? Like... I mean... Right off the bat, I'm not seeing anything. There was another note right here. But I don't see anything on it. What other rooms had stuff? I guess this one has like a letter. I'm really shocked, actually. Whew. I'm actually really, really shocked that 3 hours have already passed. That kind of scares me. Because I'm starting to see why people have sunk so many hours into this game. Because one run is like, you know, could easily be an hour, if not more. So there's stuff in here. Let me... So yeah, like, you know, certainly someone would be like, hey, read that little note. But I was able to read that myself. Now, why does this... What is this all about? That's got to be probably worth something. Telephone. Lots of rooms have papers. Yeah. But not all of them have, like, notes, right? Like, hold on. Like, I guess technically there's... I thought maybe that was a note for a second. This dark room sucks, by the way. Let's see. Like, for example, like, I'm gonna go back to the main entrance for a quick second. There's, like this. Is there something hidden on Even like the very first paper I read doesn't look like it. That's a very shiny floor. But I've seen that one. My appendix might rupture if he... Question mark. ... What if I discover something? I'm gonna discover something. I'm gonna be like, you know, giddy as an absolute clam. Something in the bedroom I can read? There is. What does this have to do with anything, I wonder? This is bound to be a something, right? It's gotta be. It's almost has to be a something. But what? My appendix almost ruptured. I had to have surgery. That happens. Same thing happened to my cousin. It just one day, massive pain in his side, and was like, you know, thought it was one thing. Turns out, no, your appendix is like, you know, ready to try and kill you. So, had to go deal with that. He was in the hospital for a few days because of that. We've seen this. This is the cool moon thingy that they were like, hey, pay attention to that. I've seen that and I've made note of that before. But is there other stuff on this thing that I need to be all like, hey, maybe this is important. I don't know. It's like never anything I can pick up in this one. Swan song. Terminal password. Got it. All right. Oh, thank goodness. We got there. We got there. My appendix stays for another day. That's how I got that as well. Is by... I mean, normally it's like I can tell that it's an S, but I can't get it close enough. This helps. This really helps distinguish some of the lines away. So it worked out. I still don't know what the hell this means. Like, what do you mean with and without? What do you without? What does this even mean? It's bound to mean something. All right, hold on. We need to go back to security because I want to see what this does. And I've got the steps for it, and we're not, you know. I keep doing that, and we're not really gonna be able to survive this day anyway. So, all right, here we go. Press enter. Password accepted. What does this do? Connecting to network. Zeal? Ooh, what's this? Staff services? Punch in, punch out? Staff announcements? Holy crap, there's so much. Special orders? Ooh, that's neat. Punch in and out. What's this do? The service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mr. Badger for more details. Okay. Let's go back to this one. Temporarily on... Put a held to... Okay, so you can do that. Let's go back. Who is this? It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. No other terminals connected. Okay, that's cool. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Well, we don't have that. Data transfers? Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Glossary of terms? Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Oh, and it just will it just open up that way? Because that's what happened with the passageway, right? No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Or is it... Oh, no. Because we finally got in there. Cat? Is that you? Did I just hear the cat? I thought I heard the cat. I didn't hear the cat. So, okay. Bedroom. One of the most common types of rooms. Bedrooms are typically used for resting, regaining steps, are identifiable by the violet borders. Yeah, okay, got that. I know that one. Color. Yeah, we know this one. Yellow for shops, green rooms, hallways, bedrooms. Drawing and drafting. Remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Right. Draft pool. Okay, so this is just... If I ever need to, hey, what's this mean again? What's luck? Yeah, luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in rooms, which we had at one point. It was you just didn't find anything ever. Nothing was fancy. Nothing was great. 23 whole seconds. You keep walking by a thing, and it kills me every time. That's why I'm keeping the stats. Oh, really? I keep walking past a thing. Like a note that I can read or something? Oh, man. Man, this game has so much inside of it.
Praise the boombox.
Praise be. Let's see. So that means it has to be one of these 3 rooms, because these are the 3 that I've been walking past. Or, I guess one of these 4 rooms.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Spray. Huh. You can use your 16 steps. Yes. Yes, it does. Knocking. Whew. Knocks always gets. I mean, we've got 15 steps, and I might as well use them. I mean, there's no sense not using them. Is it something in this room? Candles. Can I interact with any of you things? No, I don't think so. At least I'm not seeing anything pop up. I've been trying to interact with this book, but it won't let me. I would dearly love to interact with the book. Is there something on the benches that I've missed?
You look like you could use some coffee.
Oh, I want coffee so bad. Coffee sounds so tasty. You've upset Darkstar? Rapid fire sounds. Apparently, yeah. I've done it.
Waking up. Reading in your cup.
No, Goblin. None of those are interactable. None of you guys are interactable, right? You guys,
I'm gonna get ya.
You tiny. All the sounds. All the sounds. Many sounds. It's not in here? Question mark? I mean, it might be in there.
5,
Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. We need longer cooldowns. Some of them, I think, might need to be extended ever so slight. I've messed with that. Just a few, though. Some I'm pretty okay with. Looked at this thing, and I'm not seeing anything on that thing. Is there something? Why would you have this here if it didn't have something involved in it? That's my question. Something is clearly happening on this thing that I should be like, hey, that's important. But why? All once per week. A whole week? A whole week, you say? That's a long time for some of them. That's a long time for some. Huh. And he's falling into the hole. Pray I do not make it longer. Touche. Touche. There's nothing I can pick up in there. Is there something? Hold on. There's a note in the pantry. Well, there's a note. I don't know if it's, like, got anything hidden on it, but there is a note. Bridget. Tis the deep asshole. Deep. Treacherous. Among other things. Got 12 steps left. There's something in here that I have access to read. Glass, really want to mess with that glass? I can't know. I have no idea what I've, like, passed time and time again. But I'm trying to, like, you know, collect my thoughts on all the things. There's so many things. Wait, what's this all about? Why does that have a T there? Why does that have a T there? What did I miss? So far, nothing. Feel free to ask and admit defeat. Defeat? I don't know. I don't know about defeat. I've got 10 steps left. All right, hold on. There's a thing here. What's this all about? What's this line all about? Anybody else see that line? Is like that just an artistic decision, or is that something important? I don't know. I really hoped those were maybe dice. They're not dice. Damn. He's going nuts over the welcome to Reddington card in the bedroom. Yep. That's the beauty of this game, quote unquote. He did it again. I did it again already? Holy hell. What have I done? What have I passed? What have I overlooked? Is there something in this room? There's nothing in this room. There's nothing in this room. I can't interact with the things. There's like nothing in here to interact with. There's nothing on the chairs, is there? I was about to say, if there's something just like hidden on top of one of these chairs, just unseemingly, I'm going to be a little kind of like, well, that's annoying. Well, there can't be nothing here. Yeah. One of you boxes, like, openable or something? That would be neat. Chair, boss, bench. Can I have the umbrella? I want the umbrella. They say every once in a while, like, the flowers in the gardens are, like, valuable or something. Does that mean it's the thing I can tinker with? So there's only one glass piece in that picture. 8 steps. 8 steps. Ag, one word of advice. While you could learn something else today, remember that it took me 114 days to think I've finished the game. Fair enough. Fair enough. And, you know, the odds are I'm going to be like, hey, here's a thing that I finally get to see after X amount of time. Cheese grater. Lux coffee. Oh, coffee. We're only on what? This is day 3? 3? Day 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3 No doubt that my adventures will get faster as time goes on. Floorboards are interesting. The trim on these things is odd. I'm keeping your daily stats now. I'm on 200 and something. I stopped caring about days and focused on theories. Fair. Yeah, something's got to be interactable. How many? I got 6 steps left, huh? Made. 50% off. I need a 50% off made. I really want to click on one of those things and be like, what is this all about? There's so many things in here, too. I don't have a crouch button, so I can't really... Tape gun, I still want the tape gun. I still want the tape gun now. Let's see. I don't know if I might not have enough to get down to the guest bedroom to check out the thing that I believe is just a theory. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I can. Just a straight line downward. Do the statues mean something? Do you guys mean something? I mean, you guys clearly mean something. It's like, 1, 2, 3. Wait. Yeah. It's just a straight line down to the guest bedroom. I'm gonna look. Oh, that's what the fancy line probably means. There it is. Really makes me even more impressed with the developers watching someone else play it. Just watching someone else be like, they really did gone give Ag a real confuzzle. An absolute confusion. There's the elk again. Wheel? Nope, not wheel. Lamp? Nope, not lamp. It's all the same questions we asked ourselves. Yeah. I start doubting myself like a madman. Though, it's pretty clear that I was a madman from the get-go. Because, this just stands to reason. It's me, after all. What do we expect? We expect nothing less. Nothing less of me than pure madness. Well, alright, we're about to end the day on a something. So... Twice. And the worst part is, I've got like half an hour left. Which means, I guess we speed run. I guess we speed run a day. Let's see what happens if I just speed run through something. Progress 8, miss 2, mistakes 2. Not the worst of things that I could have ever done. So, but that shows how well designed the game is, because multiple different people approached the game on their own, had the same thoughts. I took 114 steps that round. Jeez. Made it all the way to rank 9. Couldn't get in. Because, wonder if maybe there was a lever right there? I don't know. Where would a lever be, I wonder? Only 23 rooms, though. Far fewer than the last time. Alright, we're gonna hit save and continue. We're gonna... Speed run's probably not the right word, but I'm gonna be like, I got half an hour, find something. You know what I mean? We got 30 minutes. Fly. Really wish one of those was interactable, but it ain't. Haha. Let's start with my usual. Right. Well then. I mean, it's good to chat if you're not going for a super low day count. Yeah. Yeah. If you're just trying to, like, you know, find stuff and just burn through. Honestly, Ilsitor is crazy low on the count. Yeah. I mean, this is the better option, I think, of all those. So... Seen that. Nothing behind the chair. I've never seen this before, but I don't have a gem. That's a real shame and a half. You know, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's see what that does for me. I am crazy, to be sure. Mm-hmm. This might be a really short day if I can't, you know, figure out a couple things. Oh my goodness. Well, it's got to be this one, otherwise I just destroy myself, so got to figure that out. I will just run 5 days sometimes just to, you know, wander around. All right, good night all. Thank you for the stream, Egg, and good work today. Good night, Taliscan. Sleep well. I mean, I'm trying. I'm frustrating Ilsitor to no end, which I call a success. You know what I mean? If we've made a couple people chuckle and have given Ilsitor an aneurysm, I think we're winning. Well, I think it's this one. Oh, for sure. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's just, you know, immediate win right there. Grab this. I think we've pretty much done everything. The gems are on the desk. No, they aren't. You're lying. The gems are in this box. Could be telling the truth. Gems are on the floor. Lying. Give me the gems. To be fair, I'm in Ilsitor camp, but I can see the entertainment value in it. Mm-hmm. The entertainment value of, you know, being in the frustrating chair, essentially, as it were. Ooh. I think this is better. And this room definitely has something in it that I'm just not seeing, and it's frustrating to hell. So. Well, these kind of suck. I think this is the best one because I need access to over here. So I think this is my best bet. As frustrating as that might be. It's interesting how you see the game in the first days. The, say, 15 to 20 days. And then the, you know, 50 to 75 days. Yeah, something clearly, like, clicks in your brain that you'd be like, oh, I should be paying attention to this. Then your mind kind of changes how you're viewing the game, which is good. I love games that do that. If I can find a game that makes me question my sanity a little bit, it's a good thing. I need access to that east side, so I guess this is the right thing to do, and there's no shovel. No shovel, but there is clearly dirt to be had, so go through. Not great options. I'm gonna pick this one for reasons. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Neat. Okay, so I can go do that. Is it worth? I mean, probably this. Despite of this day, I have never watched anyone play The Witness, because there are still puzzles in that I have not figured out. I haven't played The Witness, now that I think about it. Huh. I've heard good things, but I've never played it myself. Peas. Well, specifically, pod, but... Oh, you stole some of my money, you jerk. Just make my way back to the front. There's 2 chests here, they said. Yep, sure are. You're locked, aren't you? Yeah, you are. But one of you could have stuff in it. I mean, money's cool, but, I guess. I don't know, maybe a key would have been nicer. Look, I'm gonna go this way. If I can avoid the chapel, all the better. Well... none of these are very great for me right now, so we'll do this. Got me a die. Got a gem. Well, alright, I guess I'm going back. We'll go this way, I suppose. I was hoping we could find something that led, further or whatever. And it's gotta be this one, otherwise I cut myself off from going anywhere. Is there anything in there? I hate that post-it note. I hate that postcard so very much. Hey, I've never seen the garage before, but that's a bad call. This is a good call. I have a question. You can choose to answer or not. Can the West Wing Hall only appear on this file? Same with the East Wing. Can it only appear on this file? Correct. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. So... staff notice, out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft, This makes me question, does that mean that it makes sense to me that the quote-unquote lever that they have made mention of is somewhere in this room and the corresponding east room. It would make sense to me that way. Whether or not that is true or not is another matter entirely. I think I do storeroom here. The cot is back. The cot's back. So I'm pretty sure I just do that for that room, because, I cutting myself off elsewise would have been bad. The dining room is a good pick. It's the right pick here, I believe. It's locked. I need to find my way back. Need to find my way back to this side. This gives me 2 options, but 2 gems worth. That's... you know what? Redraw. Throw the dice, redraw it. I can get away with this, probably. Maybe. Question mark. Is there still something inside of this room that I've just, you know, been blanking on? What's this all about? This wasn't here last time, was it? Has that always been there? Laboratory. Commissary. Commissary, good. Commissary gives me progress. He's starting to believe. I'm starting to wonder if, you know, stuff is changing inside of this room. Like, are more lines being added every day? It scares me, frightens me a little. Again, without. What does that mean? Metal detector? That sounds neat. What does this do? Greater chance of finding keys and money. Sold. I had the money, so, you know, why the hell not? Sleeping mask. I'm assuming this is going to get me more footprints when I enter into a room. The first time you enter each bedroom with sleep mask, gain 5. Sold. I was right. Sounds like a good idea to me. Fuck. Electronic door. Great. Really? Really? Am I just boned already? Are we really just... Really? Well, I guess it do be that way sometimes, I guess. Huh. In that case, I'm gonna inspect this room and...
Reading in your cup.
I don't know why that one got me more than the usual. I don't know why that one got me more than usual. I do want coffee. Oh. What? 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 I'm trying to... There's got to be something in this room. There's got to be something in this hallway thing, right? There's bound to be something. I don't know what. But there's got to be. The game's lying to me otherwise. The game... Why is someone breeding in a cup? I don't know, you'd have to ask Goblin. He's the one what did it. Goblin's the one what made it happen.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Meow. Hey, how dare. On my watch? Ha! Were you not there for the coffee talk? I was there for some of it. Progress 3, 1 meta. Missed 3, mistakes 1. Only made 1 mistake. I mean, I'll take it that I've, you know, only made 1 mistake in this whole kerfuffle. There's got to be something in the chapel. I am so convinced that there is something... I found free money. That's not always there. I'm always convinced that there's something inside of this chapel that I'm like, bound to be something. Bound to be something. Drawing room, I don't think any. Parlor. Maybe it's a matter of, like, once I get into the groove of, like, knowing where to look and what to look at, life will be better. Wait, is this? That's clearly a keyhole. Is that a thing I can open at some point? That will help, indeed. I mean...
Praise the boombox!
Praise be! Burn it.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Well, fuck. How did I get there again? Up, left. Yeah, take one of my monies, you jerk. Then this way. I forgot that I did find the break room, and we did, in fact, turn off the dumb doors, so I should... Oh, because we don't have the security room, so it's like, oh, it's set to locked. God damn. Triangle. He learns. I learn. So it's almost like having a breaker box right next to a, security room is a good thing if you can match it up right. Were you watching the whole walk there too? Kinda. Still wondering what this is all about. With and without what? Eyes? Stripes? Huh? What is it? I don't know. I mean, I think this is going to be one of the fastest and shortest runs I've done because I got nothing else to really show for it. I got not a whole lot to show for it. Test tube. That's the first time I've seen tube. Napkin. Sometimes you get to draft 8 rooms and the day ends. Just happens. I mean, the game must have been listening to me because I sat there and said, to be like, hey, we're probably gonna, only got half an hour, so we're kind of in speedrun mode. And the game was like, it took that personally. The game took that very personally. It was like, all right, well, you asked for speedrun, so here you go. Please don't take any of this as criticism. I did many of the same things. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely not. Like, criticism I can handle very well. And even if it is, like, especially when it is criticism, like, again, I sat and, talked with Chad today about, YouTube stuff. And he pointed out all the things like, okay, you're doing this weird, you're doing this weird, you're doing this weird. And I'm like, okay, cool, that's fantastic. Like, I take notes, and I'm just like, I like learning, hey, don't do that thing, and it's better for me than, other nonsense. There's something in this room. There's gotta be something in this room. There's something. Fish. Mountain. There's something up here this time, maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's just the wheel up here. Right. Wheel. But wait a second. Hold on. I have a question. How far does this thing turn? Nope, that was the wrong way. Other way, please. Other way. Other way. Please take everything I say as criticism, because that feeds me. Heck, I can't wait for you to finish this game, to whatever extent you determine, because the insight is going to be fascinating. The game really is that good. It is, thus far, a very good game. But here's my thing, see? Like, I can... Will that run into something? Like, is it gonna tell me, hey, you can't rotate down if I do that? Hold on. Okay, hear me out, I have an idea.
5,
Yeah,
4,
yeah.
3, 2, 1.
That one's on a little bit of a short cooldown. That one's a little bit short. We can probably fix that one. Huh. The wheels won't let you break the telescope, if that's what you're wondering. Yeah, well, I'm not necessarily wondering that, because I'm like, I know it's not gonna, that's gonna be a restriction. But I have an idea. I want to get low enough that I can point at these pictures. Like, down. See? Ooh, look, there's a little latch there. So what does the latchy thing do? Can I get this low enough? Guys, that's as low as that goes, so now... Now I'm cut off. So up one. I'm still cut off. Oh, come on. I really thought I had something there. In that case, how high can this thing point? It points that high, huh? All right. Want to see what this lines up with. Can I not look out of it? Nope, okay. No, this is the only point. Unless that changes it somehow. Like, what if I lower it? What if I lower it and have a look? Then what? Can I still actually look? Is it going to let me? Nope. All right. It looks like the telescope has a singular purpose. That singular purpose is to look in this one direction. It's to look that way and nowhere else. The fact that these things move really makes me... You are 11. The fact that these things move makes me wonder if I can do something with that. I'm bound to, right? I'm bound to be able to do something. This doesn't seem random. It doesn't seem random. It doesn't seem random. It seems, you know, like it has a purpose. So what is your purpose, Globe? Hmm? Hmm. Well, I think that just be how it gotta be. Yep, we'll end right here. Oh, look, there was a spot for the shovel, but I had no shovel. Corey, I didn't have a shovel. Yeah, well. Miss 3, mistakes 1. Aw, man. Well. I mean, could be worse. It could be a whole lot worse. Could be better, though. It could be better, too. Cozy Cottage. What is this? Oh, does this change? Items found? 1. Yes. Like, I wonder if this is, if this matters based on how many rooms I find. Probably. What are your thoughts on the game thus far? I can see myself sinking a lot of time into this game. You just spray. A lot of time into this game to try and uncover all of its secrets. I am, especially when it comes to puzzle games, I like being able to find my secrets. And once I find them, it's very satisfying for me. I'll see you in 90 hours. I mean, back? Maybe? Maybe open? Maybe back? Wait, were we not gone? Were we not back before? Hey, wait a minute. Yeah. I mean, or I just keep playing it on stream and I make you all suffer with me. Also an option. Which, you know, I mean, this is what I have the Fridays for, right? Like, Friday this week could be like, you know what? I really liked Blueprints. I want to play it again this week. And Friday can do that. But I think Friday this week I want to do, like, some miscellaneous games. Some, like, you know, some small games and whatnot. Like, we gotta get some of Safe Haven's games out the gate, you know what I mean? We gotta get some of those into the recording and the whatnot, get them on video and watch me suffer the weird, tiny, scary games, because they're fun. But I can definitely see myself playing more of this, like, maybe next week or something. Now I'm boiling some macerated STBs in water to make STB juice. Ooh, juice. Sounds delightful. I will keep the tally running, just to see if, out of rage, you begin to correlate the numbers I give you. Yeah. I mean, funny, Ilsitor, I was trying to. I was like, okay, hold on. You know, every once in a while he'd be like, hey, you made a mistake or you missed a thing here. And it's like, so it was maybe something in that room or maybe something around this area. And I try to, you know, figure some of it out. I might not be right all the time, but, you know, I'm trying. I'm hoping it'll turn out well. I'm sure it will. You've done it before and it's turned out good, right? There were those, you know, a few times before where you did and it turned out right. So, no? Oh, wait. I thought you said you did it once and it worked. Or was that, or did it fail? I've done macerated STB with lemonade. Oh, okay. But not with water. Okay. So you can find out how it works with water, eh? I mean, that seems reasonable. Reasonable? I don't know. Now I'm just making juice. Gotcha. Let's find a Ratable. Ratable. I mean, who do I got? Who do I got playing VG games? I got, I mean, Hyphen's playing Blueprints right now. I got Larry playing something. Timeless hasn't gone live yet, but, you know. PP's just went live. Did they just? Huh. Yeah. Let's see. Should we do... I'm gonna do Larry. We haven't raided Larry in a minute. We'll raid the Larry. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Darkstar. for coming and hanging out. Thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out. I appreciate all of you so much for coming and hanging out with me. And, you know, especially on, like, new day kind of times, right? You know, new days happening and the things and the goings on and the what's not. And, you know, just stuff. Especially with, like, the new games. And the new schedule. The new schedule, you know, is going to be a bit of a sync up for me to get used to, but I don't think it'll be that bad. So, anyway, we'll see how that goes. Thanks, everyone, for coming and hanging out. I appreciate all of you. By the way, choose save and quit. You're right, we should save and quit. Hopefully it just takes me to the main menu. Main menu? Main menu. Hot damn. All right. I'm definitely going to be playing this more, though. Definitely going to be playing this more. I'm waiting for the horror music boom that it always does, but we'll see. Anyway. Schedule. Quick schedule. Tuesday, Persona 5. Wednesday, Satisfactory I'm going back to. I've got some plans, you know, writ up, and we're going to go start building a base out in the desert, and it's going to be fun. And then Friday, some miscellaneous small games for Safe Haven Day. Oh, the timer's already about to go away, so until I see y'all again, talk to you.